watch me glow. You think I'm crazy. Crazy's the craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shade. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, it's crazy now. Got the power. Alright. This is taking over. Absolute focus 끝까지 I'm gonna dominate 증명해 시세 후 훈련되고 있어 제주 월라딩 I am the one. You wanna touch me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shade. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. In the quiet, I tell myself not to be swept away from all the noise outside my mind. Then it starts melting away, every last negative, making the room I need for all of the positive. Then I believe the world is mine to shine bright, not scared of danger. Fight it away just for you. Cause someday you'll see me the way I see me. Behind the glitter and the love you gave me. Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, it's crazy. Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like in me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. Liking me, woo! Like, yeah. Look at me, woo! Boom, 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 boom. What is she thinking of, they say? Okay.
Gamers.
Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me go.
Well. Hello, good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie. Last night was absolutely draining. Oh my goodness. Well, it's time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, folks. Good morning. Woo. All right. Good morning, gamers. Hello. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Let me turn that off, and then let me just go over here. Do boop boop scoop. Hello, everybody. It's the morning. Oh my gosh. Literally, I was working on some videos. I haven't had time to breathe. Literally was working on the Lycon and Haramasa video, and I'm not gonna lie, that video might be delayed. It's looking a little chopped. Like, I'm getting through it, but yeah, it's overtime boo activities. I mean, here's the thing, like, we stream 5 times a week, right? And currently we don't earn enough to be able to afford full-time editors. And that's not on you. That's not on you, by the way. I'm not trying to beg for more money. No, I'm not trying to beg for subs. That's not at all. In fact, the ideal situation would be, you know, AdSense and sponsorships and other things help pay for, you know, more editors. So why did I get notified and it said it was yesterday at 11 a.m.? It's probably because I posted the YouTube thing at 11. Probably. You lost an editor. No, I didn't lose an editor. I just can't pay them full time. So half the videos I make, the other half the editors make. If that makes sense. I heard Nike's looking for streamers you'd fit. I don't think they'd want me in particular. I think Nike's looking for more like duo athletic, you know, streamers. I don't think they're looking for just good old gamer Josh. But I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Are you talking about Nike or Nike? By the way, I assume you're talking about Nike, the shoe brand, not Nike as in Goddess of Victory Nike. Nike, the shoe. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Well, welcome in, everybody. How's it going, folks? Good morn. Good morn. Hello. Nike and Nike collab. That's a good question. When is the Nike and Nike collab? That's a good ass question. I want Nikes, but they're 70 to 90 euros. Let's be honest. There are better shoes out there. I've thus learned that there are better shoes out there for the same price, or maybe just a little bit more. So, hello everybody. Good morning. Good morning. And I haven't started 2.6 story yet. Don't worry, I haven't started 2.6 story yet either. And I wanted to wait till Saturday. I think it's kind of difficult to not, you know, not wait. I've seen some clips, and this story, I was okay with being spoiled. You know what I mean? Like this story, I felt like it was okay to be spoiled because there were some parts that I was looking for. You know what I mean? And the story is really short, I'm sure. Yeah. Goku win? Goku does win. Goku, you'd be surprised. Yeah, I was looking for, let's be so fucking honest. I was looking for what's her name? What's her face? I was looking for, I wrote it down because I was really, did I write it down? Yeah, I wrote it down. I'm looking at Promea. Yeah, Vesper, Sissy is okay. I can understand why people like Snake. I like Promea. Yeah. I don't know if you caught my message yesterday. But you don't sorry, what? You don't hoots do my polls? I'm working so you can make room for another reviewer. Oh, okay. So you're working. So, okay, yeah. No worries. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Hopefully work's going well. How was yesterday? Yesterday was pretty solid. I'm very tired. I think, you know, right now my feelings is just of tiredness and being super tired. But that's always like the first like week and a half of really any you know, any patch, because as you guys can kind of figure, I need to make content before I can make content before the patch goes live. Some people can, you know, kind of just cruise along and make content as is, but I'm kind of on the schedule here, right? What's up, Terry? Welcome in. I'm on the schedule, right? How was the leg waxing? Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the difference? Here, I'll show you guys the difference. This is my regular leg. Pretty, you know, pretty coarse, pretty regular looking leg. And then you can see the shine. Look at that. Smooth as a baby. It's very smooth, actually. So today we're gonna do the other leg. It's glowing also because of the lights. So it's probably because of the lights. That's a nice leg. I did clean up a little bit from yesterday, so it makes sense of, you know, why it's nicer looking than I left it. Just because I was like, you know, I'm probably gonna have to clean it up anyways. So after stream, I went over and did one or two more. So yeah. Flashbang me? Sorry, Tava. Sorry, my bad. Hey, what's up, Gonzalo? Hey, welcome in. That's funny because Goku dies, bro. I mean, but then he revives. Let's be honest. There's no actual death in the Dragon Ball Z universe. Because then you just go to the afterlife, but then you can get resurrected. And people get resurrected multiple times. It's just like, what the heck? And then they make new rules so that they can bring people back. What up, Dojas? I cannot last that much hair. I tried to shave once and I really regret it after the hair started growing back. After the hair started growing back, it gets a little prickly. Yeah. But like it's only for a little bit. Yo, what's up, Shu? Ace, welcome in as well. Flitch, welcome in. Marco Cruz. Sorry, right? No, Marco Ruiz. Hello, Marco. And Faden? Let me know if that's right. Welcome in. Hello. Give me a big old wave, Twitch. Good morning. How's it going? Let me get a big old wave from the Twitch side. Foreign, welcome in. Kawhi, whatever. Kitten, Stars, Laura Lynn, JK, Nova Clouds, Trance, Oshawott, welcome in. Dan Banan, hello, Godfrey, Kazin. On my way home, wait, no, you're all good. BVA, welcome in. Junkie Gamer, welcome in. JK, Variant Pie, Shabo, welcome in. Hello. Are you ready for Suna polls? Yeah. There we go. Not a little bit in my case. My hair is thick, so it was really bad. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like my hair is pretty thin, so that's good. GDX, welcome in. Robin, welcome in. Shavansh, hello. Did you know you get Suna at 78 pity in my account after I lost the 50-50 Lycon at 4 pity in the Yushin banner? That's not the worst, but it's still pretty bad. Anything above 70 is kind of, you know, that's the pity, right? Hey, what up, June? Hello, this is my first time to stream. I'm new here. Well, welcome in, June. It's great to meet you. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go this. That's fine. Let's go that. That's fine. Boop. Cool. Muramasa, welcome in as well. Man, Sonic, there's no way you'd lose on my account. Well, if you have it confirmed for me, that'd be great. Honestly, that'd be great. So I don't have to worry about getting waxed. Yesterday was probably the worst pull session we've had in a while. And that's saying something because it was a pretty average pull session. So, you know, all things considered, like, I think today we could do much, much better. Also, Kohan, is that Kohan? Let me know if that's right. Or maybe that's Kohania. Ooh, Kohan, welcome in. How many people lost? We lost quite a bit yesterday. I'm gonna be so for real. We did lose quite a bit. We won some, but I think we lost more than we won, which is surprising for, you know, how our Yeshin Guang polls did. So, you know, I guess karma's coming back around a little bit. Just a little bit though, because we did win a couple. We did win a couple of nice polls there. Is M0W1 dialing good enough, or you need the M1? I run a M0 and she's kind of cracked, so I mean, hey. If we want better luck, we need to shave it all off. See, here's the thing. No. Honestly, I'd rather go one full leg with hair and other full leg without hair at this point. Okay. I'm okay with not using the wax paper anymore. What if we run out of leg hair to wax? Oh, that would be troublesome. I don't think we will, because we lost so much yesterday that, like, I barely even got through like 70% of the leg. If that makes sense. So like we did quite a few. So can we wax an eyebrow? No. I will. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. For our marathon, I'll do an eyebrow slit. I'll do that. That'll be a short and easy one. We'll do an eyebrow slit. Sure. Yeah. Shave your head. I don't know if I could shave my head, dude. Honestly, I probably could still, but I don't know if I want to shave my head. I did polls earlier and failed. No, Sane. I'm so sorry, Sanejin. I'll try once again once I have enough followers. We have a lot of content to go through, by the way, so yeah. How does this work? I wasn't here last stream. When I lose a 50-50, I wax. So yeah. Josh, get a fade and a really cool design on the side. Oh, like like the little swirl stuff. I don't know if I could do that. Also, like, because the haircut that I have right now, like, as you can see, it's, you know, very much more on the longer side, and it falls down, so it's just like, you know, doesn't really get cornrows. And with that being said, I think we're gonna jump right into it. Gamers, we have a few things to do today. Firstly, apparently HSR had its special program. I want to take a look at HSR just a little bit. I just want to take a look. So we'll do dailies. We'll do HSR React. We'll do viewer polls. Then we'll do the raffle. Can I do the event before the story? Or is the event following the story, like how it usually is? Do you look tired? I am tired. I got like 3 hours of sleep right after stream. I had to I had to literally like start editing the Lycon footage, and I'm not even close to halfway done. So then sleep, I can't. Who do you think runs this whole operation? You can't just sleep. Cool airs out. Well, thanks, Xavier. I appreciate it. Where'd you get the wallpaper? W Boss. W Boss. You could look them up. It's like literally W Boss. Pixiv. Twitter. Gotta move over here. That's right, Evie. You do gotta move over here. That's right. Welcome in. Backhat, welcome in as well. Shadow, welcome in. Nalby, hello, how's it going? Xavier, yeah, I could see the Akira part. So, yeah. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. If you'd rather be called Akira, that's perfectly fine. W Boss, yeah, W Boss. Look them up. Yeah. But here's the thing. Even if I'm tired, we can still have a lot of fun. And we're still gonna have a lot of fun today. My mom's candied salmon. Low key, that actually sounds gas. I've never tasted candied salmon before, but that low key sounds gas. The Suna Power Creep Zhao, kind of. If you're looking at it like from a direct one-to-one, like kind of. But then also, you gotta look at it from the perspective of like, oh, you could use them together. And they do really, really well. You know? What's up, Diane? Welcome in. Hello, good morning. Let's get through our dailies first. I still gotta actually build Suna. I didn't have enough resources because half the time I was building Haramasa and I was building Banya. So, you know, playing a little bit of catch up with the character builds, but once I'm caught up, then we should be good. But right now I'm a little bit behind on my characters. But how did everybody else's polls go? If you aren't signed up for the viewer polls, how did your guys' viewer polls, or how did your guys' polls go? How did your guys' polls go? I was trying to start Lycon before the update, and now I don't have any energy to max Yishen. That's exactly what happens. That's oh, I know that feeling too well, because you know, again, I grab every character, right? My situation is very much different from the average player. The average player barely gets 1 unit per update. I get at least 2, if not 3. So, yeah, it's can get pretty cooked sometimes. Max pity, lost 50-50. Okay, when you guys say max pity, you guys know max pity's 90, right? Not 75. I feel like people think 75 is max pity, but that's the start of soft pity. Did you actually go to 90, Jinx? Also, Jacob, thank you so much for the subby. So working on Yezhuan Zhao and Astra. Yeah, it takes a while, right? It takes a while, which is fine. That's how it should be. 87. Okay, honestly, 87s. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. All right, if it was like maybe like 80, 81, that's like, it's all right. But 87 is pretty bad. That's like, at that point, it's getting over 50% statistics, I'm pretty sure. For you to like win or lose, getting it, yeah, it's pretty bad. What's up, Raxiel? Welcome in. Also, Rartosh, welcome in as well. Gatsune at 76, Engine at 3. Hey, that balances out. Congratulations. Is okay? 80 pulls and lost 50. I feel that. I'm glad that I went to 82 on the weapon. I went to 82 on the weapon, by the way. But then I won. So it was a bittersweet moment. It was a bittersweet moment. Yeah. But so dry. You can't go to 82, 72, whatever whatever the number is. Yeah. What's up, H2O? Good thing I already have Yushin, or sorry, Yuza, excuse me, so I can save. If I don't get Yushin on my first 30. Wishing everyone else good luck. H2O, we're gonna be doing a lot of ear pulls. We'll be doing a lot of ear pulls. So for the first like 30-ish minutes, gamers, let's just chill out. Let's just chillax. Let's do some dailies. Let me wake up a little bit. Is that Choco Milk? It is not quite Choco Milk. It is not quite Choco Milk. Also, again, our Raven wife. Okay. Our Lady of the Night. That's not really a Lady of the Night. She's just an actual Lady of the Night. Yeah. She is my most anticipated character. For sure. The Burb. Yes. The Raven. Yeah. And I think for those of you who know, I mean, she is a blend of... Let's pull up some examples for you guys. Let's pull up some examples for you guys. We got some examples for you guys.
Finally, we made it.
Yeah, we got some examples for you guys. So she is basically her. Right? I don't think there's no doubt. There's no doubt. Look at her. Oh. And I'll love her in every universe. Whoo. Who is that? This is Promea. Thanks for reminding me for the dailies. Yeah, make sure you guys do your dailies. So what's Max? Workman? Make sure you guys do your dailies. We love her in every universe, man. Oh, she's so beautiful. Who is this diva? This is Promea. The Raven. Raven from Teen Titans. Yes, if you guys love Raven from Teen Titans... All right. And supposedly, they might share a similar voice actor. Some people are speculating that they might share a similar voice actor to one Allegra Clark. You know, she's just a very, you know, very serious, like lower toned lady. So this would be kind of peak. This would be peak. Yeah. To be fair though, Crystal, if you guys know Crystal Lee, Crystal being the original voice actor to Rena, being the voice actor to Clorend, she has a really, really great range. And also like her, what is it? Is it? It's not really just accent. It's like accent and the acting, or just the acting of the, you know, the elegant type, right? I think Crystal would fit this character for sure, but I don't know how that situation will work out. But in any case, a lot of people are suspecting Allegra. Performance? Yeah, maybe just performance. This is not Monica, by the way. That's not Monica. By a long shot. Where's Monica? She's somewhere around here. They took down Monica's poster, actually. Yeah, because they have a couple. They have Padmes. They have Padme. Who the hell is this? Is this just Astra? Yeah. More Astra. Who is this? Ninja Fortnite. Very nice. My polls got stolen by Raven from Teen Titans. That's right. That's right. So make sure you guys save your polls, okay? We need more Oni like Sakaku. That'd be cute. Yeah. I mean, we have, well, technically Yanagi, if you guys read the lore. Yanagi is also Oni now. Well, she wasn't originally Oni, but yeah, you get the point. You get the point. Anywho's, did we figure out who the hell this is? Did we figure this shit out? Who the hell? Who the hell? Anybody figure this out? Nobody looks cool. Somebody must know. Somebody must know. He's the only guy I don't know. I even know Seth's brother at this point. Who the hell is this guy? Would there be a dual wielding agent in the future? I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It's John Zenless, honestly. That's a pretty good depiction of John Zenless. Yeah. Everybody else I know. She's slowly losing her vision because of it. Yeah. Everything else I know. I just don't know that guy.
Can't believe this camera survived for this long, huh? Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand? Maybe its durability is the reason it survived long enough to become secondhand. That makes sense.
Yeah. Who are the other people? These are other actors and stuff. So, yeah. I just don't know who the hell that is. Yeah, so for the folks who are asking, that and that, it's same guy. The area looks cool. The new area is absolutely sick. And they do, look at this, they do the Hollywood Star. They have so many references. Like, she's a part of the Hatsune Miku crew. She's one of the 3 Hatsune Miku girls. And then here's the Hollywood sign reference. Yeah. They have a lot of references. Like, a lot of references. Yeah. This place is chock full of references. Only of us out. Yeah. So, not to spoil too much of the story, it's Bocchi the Rock. No, there's a Hatsune Miku one. Yeah. There's 2, I believe. There's 2 different girl groups set. Yeah, one is Bocchi the Rock. This girl belongs to the 3 that I think are the Hatsune Miku girls. Or maybe it's reversed. Maybe she's... Yeah, maybe she's Bocchi the Rock girl. But I know there is an idol group that mimics the Hatsune Miku, like, trio. Yeah. And then, of course, here's the star. They have a bunch of more movie poster references and stuff. Is this like a... Why is it white and wet? What is this? It's like a... Okay. I don't want to look at that more than I need to. I don't think I need to look at that more than I need to. Anyways, it's a new cola reference from Fallout, amongst other things. Vicky, amongst other more fallacious references. Yeah. Nekomon is the only dual wielder. I mean, if you consider that, then Lighter's also dual wielder. The heck? Got 2 fists. But yeah, this place is chock full of references. You got freaking Hatsune Miku, you got Bochi the Rock, you know. Got a lot of stuff here. Got a lot of cool, like, idol VTuber references. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm excited. I technically haven't played the story yet. All of this is just, you know, discovery just off of, like, research and trying to understand and see what's what. Yeah. Subsequently, I have been spoiled with quite a few of the new characters. Yes, I've been spoiled for the new characters, but that's fine because I wanted to. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to be spoiled, right? But this time I wanted to be spoiled because I knew the story was quite, like, not invasive. So I was fine with being spoiled. Yeah. Also, who is this? This and this guy are different, right? Yeah, they're different. Who the hell is this guy? And Arya's new skin looks like Iron Mouse. Well, there you go. Yeah, exactly. They're probably actors. I mean, well, they're not actors. They're singers. Because this is an album. But I get what you mean. How's Murano? Welcome in. Avitsa, welcome in as well. Hi, Josh got Qingning Birdcage for Yushen. And now she has 97 crate. That's amazing. That's awesome. Really, really good stuff. Heck yeah. That's great to hear. That's Lisa from the only type of spoilers I like is knowing who the next angels are. Fair enough. I think I just got a little ahead of the horse because there were so many characters that were kind of shown. So I was like, might as well just see all the characters. And there was a lot of characters. There was actually quite a few characters that they show. That are coming relatively soon, actually. Which is nice. I always like to, you know about the characters beforehand. Anyways, actually really fun to explore this new area. It's small, to be fair. It's actually quite small, but it's large in the sense of, you know, how much they actually put in here. They have so much stuff. You're gonna really enjoy the end of the story interlude. Perfect. Yes, I know that's where all the new characters come in. So yeah, I'm excited. The is it prologue? Yeah, it is gonna be a banger. Banger, certified banger. I'm excited. But before we get to that point, let's do our dailies, and then we're gonna do a little bit of HSR React. We'll do some viewer polls, and then jump straight to the raffle. Today is the raffle day. Today is raffle day. I'm excited. Oh boy. Alright, fine, done with Wi-Fi Peninsula. I think so. There might be one or two things that we still will be doing here, so don't count your blessings. Yeah, don't count them too early. And I'm already starting to farm for ether for Arya, by the by. There we go. You know what's up, Crom? Welcome in. Please, I hate this place. Hate is a strong word. To be fair, like, I get why people don't necessarily like take towards Wi-Fi. I think the design, I think the world is actually really, really cool though. I think it's kind of cool. I get why people don't like it. Hi Dino, welcome in. I'm sick of this place. Dang. Dang. I find a lot of it quite endearing. You know, it's definitely not my favorite, right? Definitely not my favorite, but I find it endearing. There are a lot of fun memories here. Hello, Dylan. It must be stressful. Got stuff to handle. Oh, I don't miss the raffle. You shouldn't. That's not a thing. Here's a cake. Welcome in. Got collated after 40 pulls. To be fair though, 40 pulls ain't the worst. Once you get to 50, 70, like, that's when you're really feeling it. Yeah. Oh, you're in this one place too much. We needed more diverse locations. Like in 1.x. Fair. Fair. I think only being here kind of sucked, but then also realized that they have like really cool spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's pop over here real quick. A lot of people don't go back here. Why would they? Why would people come back here? But like, look at this whole space station. Pretty sick. We got Saloon Bay. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one really cool area definitely has to be Fantasy Resort, right? Fantasy Resort is pretty cool. I think Saloon Bay, the area is cool, but I think it's underutilized. I think it's underutilized. This place is definitely underutilized because there's like so much like, you know, dynamics to the levels. I wish that they explored this more. Like, look how they just cut it off here. Like, I wish I could go a little bit deeper in. I can go to more shops. Like, it's very underutilized. It's a wasteland. Technically, it's the Hollow Tales. So it's not Wuling City. And that's why I appreciate Wuling City all the more. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember how we were going through Arknights yesterday and I was glazing Wuling City. Like, genuinely, Wuling City is actually, like, lived in. It's so well crafted. It's so well designed. Right? But I feel as though, like, these areas do have, like, you know, some pretty good design to them. All things considered. These hollow areas do look pretty sick. If you actually, you know, take the time to actually look at them. Because I don't think a lot of people have come back to this area past, you know, past the first, like, story segments that they've, you know, had to come visit here. So, you know, some pretty cool areas. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And granted, it might not be, you know, your cup of tea. I totally get it. Yeah. I think, again, the departure from the urban the urban style, the urban feel, the vibe. Definitely, you know, a detraction from the essence of Zenless Zone Zero. So, I low-key thought we were gonna get a new region in 2.6 here. I thought we were gonna get a new small area like Fantasy Resort, but then I guess we just opened up 404 and that was it, which is fine. What's up, chat? Welcome in. Only for new type missions, you need to explore an area. That's what they're gonna do. I mean, like, they kind of mix that in with the new area. So if you go to Porcelain Processing Bay, no, you go to this place. Let's go right here, right? Like, this place is huge. Agree so. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like, this place is huge. Excuse me. This place is massive, bro. It's like a, yeah, I just go up here, right? There's a hollow. There was 3 new hollow areas added. Yeah. Yeah. It's like here now I'm a little bit higher, right? Like we have the docks. You have your whole mining area, which I mean, you know, the one thing I could use less for sure is mines. God damn. I don't yearn for the mines this much, guys. Okay? I yearn for the mines, but not these many mines. There's just like mine 1, mine 2, mine 3, which, to be fair, as part of the lore, it makes sense, right? As part of the lore, these stable hollow areas are what allow them to like extract all these great materials. So I get it, but like, holy cow, too many mines. But the areas are cool, man. Yeah, I do like the areas. And now filled with more enemies, filled with actual quests. You know, where's the quest thing here? Like, every time in a certain like sub area, you could like get a bunch of chests that was locked in these cages. And you have to do like the exploration quest, and then one of them was actually tied to, actually most of them, if not all of them, are tied somehow to Lady Sunbringer. And I think interweaving more, you know, lore, integrating lore is a really smart way to actually, you know, reward folks outside of just giving, you know, giving polychromes. Because like we can give polychromes all night and day, but I think there needed to be a story to be told in this area. And I think, you know, learning about Sunbringer through all the files and the voice recordings and learning about it from the people who actually work there, it's actually quite interesting. Yeah. What's up, Daniels? Hope we'll one day get a forest area like Lucius. I mean, this is kind of it, but it's not really, you know. This is supposed to be it. It's Timesworn Hills. It's supposed to be like the hill portion of the forest area, if that makes sense. As you can see. Yeah. Like all the outside back in there, right? This is the, you know, populated metropolitan area, but like literally we're in like foresty type of dense jungly type of areas. Like this is more green than we've ever seen in any of the hollow areas. Looks like NorCal. A little bit. I mean, NorCal's pretty hilly, so you know, I feel you on that one. Okay, let me just exit out of here.
Let this sword ray send you away.
Sorry, after Josh's stream. Sorry, what? Wait. After Josh's stream is over, look into it. Sorry, I missed that whole conversation. What? Maybe having private chats. You wanted to know about NTE? Oh, Neverness Neverness. Oh, nice. I mean, we can talk about it a little bit. And the only way to actually parry reds is if you actually like use an ability. You can't assist. You actually have to parry. There are only so many abilities that parry in this game. Excuse me. Yeah, see, you're the forest. Forest. Boom. One tree I pointed at. Couple trees. More trees.
Can't believe this camera survived for the blade.
Yeah.
Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand? Maybe it's
But to the point where, you know, you compare this to Wuling City, and you're like, okay, you know, an urbanized, fantasy, futuristic, yet very culturally imbued, very lived in, you know, metropolitan area. Arguable that you would rather have that, you know, aesthetic wise, you know, compared to this, right? The Wuling City is going to be way more aesthetic than the rundown, you know, abandoned hollow area, for sure. I tried to get into Enfield, but the combat's so sleeper. I don't play just for the combat, but I get why people play for the combat, or you know, play specific games for combat. So I get you. Yeah. I mean, I played Zenless for combat, for crying out loud. So you know, hey. What the hell is this? Why have I never been here? Huh. Oh my gosh. That was rude. Let's pop this. Did you get your free selector in Enfield? I did! I got last right. I should have got Poggy for meta reasons, but I chose last right. There's nothing even here, bro. What am I doing? Last right's the only correct choice. Well, technically, Poggy is the right choice if you're a meta head, because last right, you know, the stun team is meta, quote unquote. Last right is just not fun to play, to be honest. There you go. I have everyone except for Ember and Li Fang. Actually, funny enough, Ember, Li Fang, was it Enmin and Chen are meta? Perma stun team? Have you guys heard of it? It's, I've seen a clip of it. It's kind of cracked. So, you need Pog in there? No, I don't think you do. You don't need Pog for that team. I don't think. I saw it with literally those 4 units.
Whenever you need me.
Yeah. Did I miss Sun Pulls? No. We're just finishing dailies. Yeah. I just wanted to get a few dailies under the belt, and then yeah. Oh, should we react to HSR, folks? Should we react to HSR? We want to do a little bit of our daily shenanigans before we actually went into the poll. So Wait, I didn't even spend my stamina, did I? I did not spend stamina. I was just waltzing around in here and doing, you know, God knows what. Let's go back to HIA Club because I have a few more things to farm. Last Ride does more damage, and yes, Pog makes it better. Yeah.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
As you guys can see, Suna, level 54. We don't got a lot of resources. Yeah, I'm a little dry on the resources, unfortunately. Yep. Just not, it's not good. But we carry on. Just like Expedition 33. You know? We must carry on. Also, is that Janawak? Let me know if that's right. Suna is definitely not worth for Haramasa, right? You can use her for Haramasa, technically, but is it worth? No. There are better units that synergize with Haramasa, especially now with the new upgrade. I personally think him being a more like on-field presence, even just a little bit more with that EX special, helps a lot. It obviously emphasizes his burst. You know, his stun window burst, his burst window, but nah. Bro's poorer than me, true. But to be fair, again, money in this game, resources in this game is all a means to an end. So, yeah. I picked Pog and I've already Deli. Yeah. Pog is probably the best choice, and then Last Right is probably the second best choice. Yeah, and then probably like Li Fang. Pops.
You're wasting what time you have left.
I finished Zombieland Saga last night. How'd you like it? After the first episode. How did you like it? Yo, what's up, Meow? Welcome in. How did you like it? You know, I'm very sad about what happened to... what happened to that anime, man? The potential was shafted. The potential. No. I only discovered you can hold the EX special with Shungus and she does silly things. I mean, here's the thing. That actually isn't the most optimal way to play her. You gotta do the basics and other stuff. That's why here, I'll show you the combo, right? So let's get into it. So this is the M0 combo. It's down slash up, down slash for maximum. So second maximum. And that already does like 1.5 times the damage if you're just to hold the EX. I'm M2. Oh, okay. Well, if you're M2, then I'll show you the M2 combo. Or would you already know the M2 combo? But like, you shouldn't be holding down the EX special until you've built up what is it, the stacks. Right, so you go swipe up, switch down, and then hold. That's technically the proper combo. You get 2 maximums in there, get a few E's in there, then you hold after the fact. There are a couple ways to slice that pie and a couple different ways to enact that, but essentially it's kind of like Evelyn, how you can do slight variations, but as long as you get 2 chains, 1 ult, you know, You pop your Astra, you get your 2 chains off of that, you get your 1, you know, extra chain just off of building embers, like you're fine. So as long as you get like 2 maximums, as long as you get your whole D off the M2, you know, yeah, 2 annihilations, 2 maximums, do an extra couple slashes, whole D, then you're fine. So apparently someone used 4,270 pulls to pull 37 Levitanes, 90 Vaughns, and 6 Gilbrettas. Oh, so I assume they're going for the M6 or what is it called in that game? It's not refinements. It's not mindscapes. Constellations. What is it called? Copies. Potentials? They're called potentials? Okay. You know, potential's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, they just wanted potential 5. That means they needed 6 copies of a character, right? They need the base copy and then the 5 copies after, so. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, so Suna, I should have right, 15 and 30, so I'm good there. Right? 3 and 4, so I'm basically 1 off. That's great. That's great. So all I need is freaking levels, man. How do I get investigator logs? How do I get investigator logs? I might have to, you know, pull some shenanigans. Shield defense. Oh, shield defense is reset. Ooh, shield defense is reset, huh? Okay, let's quickly do that, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Let's quickly do that. Is there anywhere else that we can get? Is there anywhere else, man? There's like literally nowhere else. New Hollow 02. New Hollow 0? Hold up. Whoa. How do you do the rising move? Well, you have to be at a certain point of your basic string and or like use an E skill to fly up. Yeah. Hollow 0. Let me check this out. It's kind of weird, but also not bad. The Lost Void content update. The expansion investigation progress level capped has increased from 220 to 260. At this same time, proxies can also look forward to new objectives and corresponding rewards for Matrix, exploration missions, exploration collection, and achievements, tactics, Lost Void. New game mode unlocked. The Operation Matrix is now live. Yeah, what is this? The Operation Matrix is now live. In this investigation operation, proxies will explore hollows in different environments each week. Okay, so this is the actual true this is more to the roguelike that we were talking about. In certain explorations, proxies can obtain initial supplies and clearing with feature agents, granting additional rewards. Furthermore, you also unlock exploration missions for primary agents and auxiliary agents in Operation Matrix. Ooh, so this is the thing where you can equip the skill button to bring skills out for characters. Cool. A 4th agent is now available. This 4th agent is an auxiliary agent and will not participate amongst the combat of the 3 primary agents. You can summon the auxiliary agent during the exploration to use an assist. Meanwhile, the defense force has iterated upon the previous general gear, preparing new auxiliary gear for independent investigators. That's kind of cool. I want to try this. I want to try this really quickly, if you guys don't mind. Okay. Standard periodic. Time remaining in this session. Oh my, wait, oh, that's this week. That's fine. Okay, but we'll just try it. Just try it. And this is the new boss, which that's unfortunate, but it's fine. I don't mind being spoiled. Okay. Unlocks after clearing operational matrix. Okay, clear the stage to obtain 4,000 shadow crystal data. Next. You may configure your squad. Select up to 3 agents and a bang boo. Auxiliary agents have their own exclusive gear, so give it a try. Okay. Okay. So we have 10 units here. I'm thinking lighter strong. I'm thinking the stun units are strong. Huh. Oh, I see. Wait. You can level up their auxiliary skills. Interesting. Use Orphe. She's a 20-second dial-in ult. She accumulates energy over time. With enough energy, press auxiliary assist. Summon maggots to launch an auxiliary assist. The zeroed in effect for 15 seconds. With zeroed in, gain 500 attack and ignore 20% defense. It's pretty saucy. Oh, you can deal a percentage of their mag. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. After any auxiliary assist ends, the agent can re-enter the field with an ultimate.
Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand? Maybe its durability is the reason.
Huh.
Long enough to become secondhand?
Okay. This is interesting. I am now intrigued. I am now intrigued. Also, are these my units, by the way? I hope these are my units. Yeah, I hope these are my units. They are? Okay. Okay. They should let me use my M6 Vivian auxiliary agent, not just the trial one. I mean, the trial one for now is fine, you know. Yo, what's up, fellow Candy? Oh, you're coming from the YouTube side. Well, welcome in. I feel like punching something. Always nice to catch you live. Well, welcome in, Candy. How's it going? Great to have you here on the Twitch side. You always have Enlightened State? Yeah. You know what? Boom. 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 Yes. Wait, hold up. Do I need... Should I go Zhao second slot or... No, I think Soon is fine. Technically, we'll get more assists if we do this. Yeah. Love Josh? Thanks, Gutta. I love you guys too, platonically. Combat adaptation. Oh, I see. That's what that thing is. Okay. Start the challenge. Soon as at the 3. Yep. She's playing small forward. She's pretty small. She's a little green bean, what we call her. She's a little green bean. Okay. This isn't that big, is it? Hopefully it's not that big. Let me just unlock that real quick. I'm just gonna grab that for the achievements. Don't get launched, sure, it's fine. Yeah, so this really quickly, for those who are wondering, this is the wheelchair comp. This is the new age wheelchair comp, actually. And funny enough, it's amazing because this is perma enlightened state. Observe. Well, we can't really observe anymore because we just unalive them. Upon stunning an enemy, the stun damage multiplier increased by that much. Sure, why not? They actually did really improve the Hollow Zero. They added way more stuff here. We can't observe. You're killing him too fast. Just wait for the boss. Wait for the boss. Just wait for the boss. Wait for the boss. He's coming around the corner. Okay. So wait for the boss. I didn't need this actually. Thank you. Thank you. I did not have my 900 Z merits from this week, so that was very necessary. There's a Takashi. I tried it on Shiyu, liked it way more with Dial-In. Yeah. I think at the budget level, it makes sense. Look at that. I'm already back at 6. Isn't that crazy? Guess what? Let me pop that real quick. Let me get a quick assist in. Let's slice and dice. Let's get Xiao. Upon launching EX special, they do more damage? Sure. It's fine. Anyone of these new? Energy regen, decibel generation rate. I guess it's fine. Did they change various VO? The voice seems a bit different. Mayhaps. I mean, technically, I wonder if they actually have. So you guys remember earlier in the stream I was referencing Allegra Clark, right? Allegra is the voice of Fairy. So could Allegra double up to be Fairy and Promea? Who knows? Who knows? Let's go up here. Hello, peoples. Yandere, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Woo. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. I didn't get any Z merits off the first holo that I did earlier this week, so it's actually kind of good. VIP customer service. Yep, let me just do that. Ooh, they have a disorder card now. Ooh, Josh Likey. Okay, this is good. What's up, Jen? They got freaking they got like a whole set of new cards, which is awesome. They should have had it earlier, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Did I get anything for that? I don't think I got anything from that, which is fine, I guess. Think. You got Z merits? Oh, I just didn't see it. I just did not see it. Whoa, okay. Like, look at all these colors, bro. Look at all these colors. I'm not used to seeing this many colors. They're so colorful. EX attack damage increased by 44%. My god. My god. Dodge turns follow dash attack into dodge counter. I don't think I like that. Increase anomaly proficiency, increase more days. Yeah, let's do days. Because I don't have a stunner, so it's fine. Bro's not even using Orphe. Hold the phone! Hold the phone! Let me get to a place where it actually makes sense. Joe. Alright, now we use Orphe, huh? See? Now we use Orphe, right? We go back, use the ultimate. Babushka. Oh, he's not dead. Yikes. That was kind of cringe. I really died from that. Okay. All squad members will use Veil Vulnerability bonus when attacking instead of stun damage multiplier. Oh, that's good for me. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Increase decibel generation, increase agent damage dealt by 15%. I'm sorry, the hell? this is kind of fun. I mean, you know, granted, you know, it's just more damage, different types of abilities, but that's what we want from a roguelike mode. You know, we don't need too much. I don't need too much to be happy. Cap reduction is reduced to 65%. Alright. Oh, I might as well go up here. Do you even need those cards? No. Do I want them? Yes. I didn't even read them. I should have read them. Dang nabbit. Trigger EX special consumes 4 next 2 days up, follow up, res down. Oh, let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that one. Let's do here. Oh, I did not mean to press that button. Gacha players don't read. True. Down, swish. Up. Down, swish. And that's the M0 combo, baby. Ooh. They have a rupture space. Dude, look at this gold card. I like it. The gold card's kind of cool. And if you guys don't see it, there's a very like slight shimmer effect going on with the cards. You guys see it? It's kind of cool. I don't know if they've had this before, but let me refresh. Let me see some other cards. Triggering perfect assist grants extra decibels. When launching EX special, the whole squad restores 4 HP. Each non-crit adds crit. Okay. And then increase query by 12%. Increase decibel gen by 23. Honestly, I get that, but it's fine. Let's grab this one for now. It does look a lot nicer. The cards look way more aesthetic. And the effects are better, so I mean, that's always nice. Yeah. So if you guys see right now, hey, oh, I don't have any points in my Qingming sword. Here, let's get them real quick. Pop another veil. Boom. Oh, this comp is diabolical, bro. Yo, this comp is diabolical. Oh my goodness. Oh, Josh. Oh, does Suna power creep Zhao? Who gives a fuck? Use them both. Use them both. These two are disgusting. Oh my goodness. Which, granted, I understand that not everybody can pull for both. That's why they gotta, you know, justify being like, okay, is Suna that much better than Zhao for me to justify pulling? But like, you know, now getting to, get a handle with how Suna interacts with a bunch of the characters now. Suna, although way, the idea was that she's way more restricted, right? Because of all the theory crafters. Suna actually works with a lot more characters than you think. Granted, is it the best synergy? Not necessarily, but man, is it fun. At least Dailies more free now. Exactly. And that's one of the big things, right? Now with this wheelchair comp, this frees up Dylan to go to the other team, which is great. Josh, you got 2 gear coins spending Resoniums, 1 battle shield, and 1 attack eradication Resonium. Just so you know, the ones you missed. Oh, thanks, Flitch. Appreciate it. I was like, huh? It's like, oh, the ones I missed. Thanks. Alright, let's pop the ult.
Spirits, countless swords in harmony. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens.
There we go.
Let this sword array
The finisher.
send you away. I see that.
Yo, where's my Orphe skill? Hold on. the fuck? Hey.
Cut through darkness. The Qingming
There we go.
Rinse the heavens.
Boom. Say
Leave it
cheese.
to me.
Oh, why are you taking like no damage? What the hell? There it is. We're gonna be able to meet her tomorrow, so I'll just speed through it real quick. But overall, I like the new Resoniums. I haven't really gotten a taste of the assist skill. I only like used it once or twice, but I think the new assist skill of sorts is way better than tag assist. Dude, tag assists are so booty cheeks. Tag assists are actually booty cheeks, right? Auxiliary gears is kind of it. We've had this type of thing in like HI3 and other games before, so I think if they were to implement it and balance it, again, it takes time to balance, but I think if they can really balance it and integrate it well, dude, I think auxiliary gears might be another little extra cog in the combat wheel. I think could be fun. Personally, tags are so bad. Tags are ass. So tags would be actually decent if they had a new button. If they had a new button for tag, I honestly think it wouldn't be that bad. You know? I feel so bad for like new players seeing this like whole list and they're like 260. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. Well, we didn't do Shiyu defense, so we're gonna have to do Shiyu defense later. But the new Hollow Zero with the new extra, auxiliary gears, I have to test them all out. I do wanna test them all out at some point. So we'll probably either do that later today or tomorrow. That was fun though. That's a lot less polychromes than I thought. Yeah, I used like over 100, like what, 50 pulls? It was pretty bad. It was not the most economical pull session. I still have enough for Arya though, which is nice, but knows about Angel Wogman. How are you? Tired. We streamed for like what, 8 hours last night, and then I had to do more editing. I am so tired. So today's stream is going to be a little bit shorter sided. I'm still of course we're going to do the raffles and stuff like that, but today's stream is going to be on the shorter side, and then tomorrow we have to do the story. So we're going to do polls and we're going to do story tomorrow. So yeah. Was it 200 polls? Yeah, we did about 200 polls almost yesterday. Yeah, because I did like 150 for Suna, and then I did like 70 something for the W engine. So yeah. No, on standard. Oh yeah, I have 215 pulls. Let's just round up, right? 215 pulls. And then right as you can see here, I'm 20 surges in. So if I do one 10 pull, I get a 5-star. So yeah. There's a reason why I'm saving. What are you saving for? I think you know what I'm saving for. I think you guys know what I'm saving for. And also, let's be honest, there's no reason for me to pull. Why would I need a pull? Nangong Yu? No, that's standard banner, you goofies. Guys, this is standard. I think he forgot about him. I did not forget about them. I'll say that much. I very much keep track of, the standard resources for sure. Imagine if Haru comes. Imagine if there's a whole new unit that just gets added to the standard banner in 3.x. Like Tainari and Dehya in Genshin. And like how some of the older characters in Honkai Star Rail get into a selector in the standard banner. So, you know, I've accumulated a lot of data, you know, to understand that if you can save with the standard pulls, save them. Yeah, he has booty cheeks though. Tainari is not. Right. And arguable that Dehya actually, you know, at some points was viable. Right. Granted, her kit was pretty gutted by being HP scaled instead of attack. Right. She's like dual scaled. Half her abilities are HP, half her abilities are attack. It's so dumb. But play Ping King. Okay. If you want me to play Ping King, let me get a Prime sub right now. Can I get you guys to click on that subscribe button, head on over to Twitch. If you guys are on the YouTube side, I need you guys to head on over to Twitch right now and press that subscribe button. See if you have a Prime sub. That'd be great. A Prime sub is for free. It is for free to use. And you guys get my fun little emotes. You guys get access to the VOD reviews service where you guys get to, you know, get your gameplay and your runs reviewed by yours truly. I think outside of, you know, the account reviews, the VOD reviews are very, very, very well received. So, yeah, we're going to do more VOD reviews Monday and Tuesday. So, as you guys can tell, we have like zero time. We're going to spend another like hour and a half doing polls right now. So, yeah. I just wanted to get some dailies done, warm up to the stream a little bit, wake up a little bit, and then do some polls after. Yeah, I just want to wake up a little bit before I do my polls. My green bean's 55. Yeah, my green bean is not 55. I'm so sad. My green bean. My green bean is not even close, man. Wait, actually, she might be close. Hold up.
The weather's nice today.
She might be close.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys
Let's go. She's 55. Let's go, dude. Okay, she's 33. Let's go. And then she gets 34 off of this, I think. Yeah. +2 attack, +1 attack, +1 attack. If I have +2 attack, or sorry, +2 attack, no attack here, no attack here, which again, flats do count for initial, but they're calculated after the fact. And then I have +1 attack here. So I forgot that I don't have Prime. It's okay, Frostvinky. Don't worry about it. If you don't have Prime, it's okay. Daijoubu. Lycon is now standard. I mean, he's always been standard. But all the standard characters are getting reworked, which is nice. Is there a community outpost I'm not part of? We have two. We have two. We have Backshot Raccoons and Gunnar Raccoons. We have two. They are both level 15. God damn. Man, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. What's partners? Oh. Ew, that's what it is. Interesting names. I didn't make them. Just so I don't incriminate myself. I didn't make them. Nope, not I. It wasn't me. It wasn't me who made them. I got 3 W engines. That's crazy. I just get Weeping Cradle, huh? At this point, I just get Weeping Cradle. You guys know Refinement 5 Weeping Cradle is actually nuts. It's actually so nuts.
finally got all the moves right. Can't believe this camera survived for this long, huh? Didn't you say last time? It was
Get the Jade Teapot.
maybe.
I guess, because I have Ching Yi, so that would work.
Become secondhand?
Yeah.
Sense?
You know what? It's actually quite economical. Weeping and Teapot are the best. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Sharpened Stinger is actually really good too. In all fairness, but I already have one copy. Yeah, the only weapons that are really good. So for those who are wondering, here are the weapons. Yeah. Let's do a little record sesh. So if you guys are gaining more W engine nuggets to redeem for this stuff, the only weapons that you really want that you can gain from refining is Weeping Cradle, which gives you more energy, gives you more damage bonus. It's really, really good. P5 Weeping Cradle is incredible. It can beat out some actual signature weapons, which is really nice. Fusion Compiler is actually next. Fusion Compiler is also really, really strong. Insane amount of AP at the top level of P5. You get a nice chunk of attack, I believe. It's a nice stat stick. It can be a really, really good stat stick because it's not only specials, or sorry, EX specials, but it's also specials. So, Fusion Compiler, really stinking good. Isn't Gemini better than Compiler? Not at 5, I don't think. Not at 5. At 5, it goes dummy. Alright, P1 Fusion Compiler, yes. Right, because you're only getting like so much AP, but at P5, like, you know, you're gaining 5 times 3. You're getting 150. That's closing in on the 192. That's incredible. Yeah. 150 AP, 24 attack, 24 pen ratio. Are you kidding me? Those are stats. Fat stats. Again, underrated because not everybody can go to a P5 Fusion Compiler. But with this W engine system, now you can. And then, of course, ISJ Teapot as the pseudo signature gets you your regular impact, gets you your increased impact of what, 42%. So you're going up to 60 plus impact percent. Incredible. You are literally speed running to stun, which is kind of funny. And then you get 32% damage increase. Sheesh. Those are probably my favorites. Sharpened Stinger also gains as well. As you guys can see, you can gain anomaly build-up rate and physical damage bonus, so it is a quite nice increase. So then anomaly build-up rate increased by 80%. This allows you to flip from AM and allows you to go into attack. So you can go attack, physical, AP. Yeah. Obviously, thus increasing her overall damage if you were to count this into the min-maxing of the build. So those are my favorite options. The other options are pretty good too. You know, Brimstone gets you more attack, which is nice, but it's just more attack, right? The other options gain in multiple stat levels. And that's why those 4 are generally effective. I guess the Restrain 2 is okay. It's kind of nice. You know, 12% damage increase and days increase for, you know, your particular character. Just not terrible. You know, Flame Maker Shaker does okay as well. You get a little bit of energy regen. You get a little bit more damage increase. You get a anomaly proficiency, which is nice. So, yeah, but I think those 4 in particular, the ones I pointed out, Weeping Cradle, Fusion Compiler, Sharpened Stinger, ISJ Teapot, those are probably, at least for now, the initial list of what you should be gunning for in terms of multiple potentials or refinements. Yeah. Brimstone, arguably, P5 Brimstone is pretty good. So, you know, Brimstone will be number 5. I'll go with top 5. Weeping Cradle, Fusion Compiler, Sharpened Stinger, ISJ Teapot, Brimstone. Cool. Re-Restrain again, it stacks 5 times. I know. That's what I was saying. Each stack is 12%. Yeah. Or I didn't say the stack was 12%, but, you know, again, you guys get the gist of what I was saying. So, still very, very strong. That's why I want to point it out. The other ones, right? Steel Cushion, Hellfire's gear. Nyeh. Nyeh. Flame mixture. Nyeh. Yeah, by the way, you play R in the story. Go over the kit when you're playing the story. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll do that Saturday. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I figure, kid, amongst other things. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if it was like an actual spoiler stars, I would actually slap him on the wrist for that. That's fine. We get to see the Angels of Delusion in the Angels of Delusion story. Insane news. I'm dead. Okay, let's do a little bit of react to HSR and then get going. Yeah, I'll do shoot events at the very end of the stream. We'll do it after the raffle and then kind of call it quits from there. Yeah, today I want to keep streams short because I have way too much work. I didn't realize how much work I'm freaking backed up on. Oh my god. Like yesterday I was dying. I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize how much work I had. Like I was barely getting out the Suna guide, which, you know, thank you guys for supporting the Suna guide. Like it's been doing really, really well. The Suna guide's been doing really, really well, so I'm very happy. But at the cost of my sanity. Yeah. If we can continue to average like 10k views, 20k views going into the summer, 30k views, I'm a happy man, you know? I'm a happy guy. Going into the end of 2026, I suspect we can average 20 to 50k views per video. Those infographic cards of yours are gold. Yeah. I actually started them really, really early at that, and you know, for good reason. I think the infographic cards. I was inspired, and I have to give this to Stefan. If you guys don't know, Sip Stefan, good friend of mine for years. They mainly cover Genshin content, but then they also do like variety gacha content as well. But Stefan was like, oh yeah, I'm not doing any Zenless stuff. You should do infographics. And I'm like, yeah, I've seen your infographics. They do well. I'm like, okay. And he was like, yeah, amongst the other things you can do, you know, that like, it's just easy content for you to like push out. And it's not always easy because you still have to do calcs, right? Because like, I'm not just like copying Pridewin. My guides are all home cooked and home brewed, by the way. So if you guys are like, oh Josh, this guy's just freaking copying whatever guides on the internet and do whatever. No, all of my guides are home brewed, in conjunction with the guides that I also make. So if you guys are like, oh, this information might be wrong, well, it low-key actually might be wrong because I might have miscalculated it. Actually, all my guides and all that stuff is home brewed. Very rarely do I like take information from a lot of people, and that's why like also it takes a little bit longer to get some stuff out. So yeah. Hello folks. Yeah, Yabi's back in tier 0. We're gonna talk about it. We'll do a little react, Andy. It's time to react to HSR, isn't it? Let's do a little react, Andy. Should we just watch Poke's video? I'm so tempted. Yo, I am genuinely tempted. I don't care about the actual 1 hour thing. Should I just watch this? No. Still shout out to Poke though. Just watch the recap. Is this the recap? No. This is a recap. Do it, watch his video. The everything you missed video is much shorter. Okay. Have we seen new NTE? No, we're gonna react to it. Okay. We'll do a minute poll. Mods, put up the poll. Pokey's video or the live stream? 1 minute. Go vote. 1 minute, go vote. Should we just watch the shorter version with commentary, or should we watch the fucking hour-long thing? I'm not watching an hour though, by the way, so I'd be skipping around. So regardless, I'd be skipping around, but Pokey's video has commentary. So let's see. Just make sure you add your commentary on the commentary. Oh my gosh, it's kind of even Steven. Hold up, it's low-key even Steven. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's kind of even Steven here. Uh-oh. Poke's video or the live stream? Which one? Oh? Oh? It's Poke's. Okay. Mr. Pokey. The chat wants you. Which is fair. Because low-key, I did not want to watch a full hour. That would take it longer.
Welcome back. So this is pretty much gonna be everything that you guys. Welcome back. So this is pretty much gonna be everything that you guys missed out in the Honkai Stereo version 4.0.
See, it's fine too. You know what? The editing quality is peak.
And frankly speaking, there is a lot of things with probably one of the biggest patch in the history of HSR. Also, at this point, huge shout out to my editor for chasing on my ass non-stop, despite the fact that we're going to be cooking up 11 different videos for the...
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it seems like from the first like 30 seconds here that there's a lot of content that they're going to be covering here. So, in all honesty, better that Pokey distill it down for me. Because I ain't waiting a whole ass hour.
Early access coming up in less than 48 hours. In fact, as a matter of fact, we are going to be doing CN pony opinions as well. Yeah, we're going to be doing CN pony opinions, so super ultra overworking. But without further ado, let's just jump straight into everything that you guys missed. And the first of which, going over to the highlights page, we do have ourselves Yao Guang.
Woo! Yao Guang, peacock lady. Yeah, she's pretty. She's very pretty.
A support character capable of triggering additional aha instants. You can make all allies do elation damage and have multiple ways to gain punch life, and the skill can increase the elation for all allies. Okay, at this point on the video,
it's a venturine with HRT, HTR, HRT.
Punch life, we are cooking up a dedicated elation guide, which is gonna be released this Sunday. So for now, don't even worry about it. If I can summarize Yao Guang's kit right now.
Yeah, aha moments, it's basically you don't even need to wait for a guide. It's basically Jing Yuan, you know, summons. Again, it's follow-ups, right? If I remember correctly, it's like enhanced follow-ups. Yes. Jin doesn't follow up. Well, technically, like his thing follows up. Its own thing. I guess. Oz on the action bar, similar to Jing Yan's Lightning Lord. Yes. Okay, cool.
She reminds me very similarly to... Okay, imagine a mixture of like Tribi and Fuke. But her role is gonna be for elation. So I can really see a future where, like, if you're gonna be running a Elation DPS, Yao Guang is almost definitively going to be an upgrade.
So the Ron May of Elation is what I'm hearing. Spectacular.
For said Elation DPS, right? So that's kind of the summary. Anyway.
Galactic baseballer, welcome to the stream.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, he went schizo. Oh my god.
Kind of the summary. Anyway.
Galactic baseballer, welcome to the stream.
Okay.
I'm your good friend.
Okay, I'll let Sparkle yap a little bit.
Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine? The world is full of sparkle, so don't forget to shine brightly, just
So dead. I'm so dead. A male peacock lady? Wait. Yao Guang's male? That's a dude? No, that can't be a dude. No. No, of course not, right? Yeah, just like Kirara's not a dude, right? You guys know what I'm saying? First femboy. Yao is definitely not a dude. I mean, she has boba. Because she has colorful peacocks and only, or she is a colorful peacock and only males in the animal world are the colorful ones. Right. Yeah, like ducks. Yeah. You know, I was trying to make the Kirara reference because you know, hey. We all know the Smirk. It's the W speed.
Worry about it. If I can summarize Yao Guang's kit right now, she reminds me very few.
Okay, yeah, that's great. That's great.
So don't forget to shine brightly, just like Sparksy.
Yippee! Okay, anyway, the next unit is gonna be Sparksy, which is a DPS capable of generating massive amounts of punch lines, boosting your entire team's crit damage, and also increasing elation damage by spamming or consuming skill points. And
So she's a buffer and a DPS?
A generational amount of skill points, and it just so happens that a specific unit also received a massive buff, which gives you a ridiculous amount of skill points, which
Sparkle,
also
right?
means Mr. Sunday might not see the light of day for a while. But that's pretty much going to be Sparksy. So between both of these units, this is going to be your support, this is going to be your DPS. But
Pokemon makes a lot of speed jokes in his stream now. I mean, to be fair, like, the brain rot's always, you know, you got speed, you got freaking Mr. Beast, you got, like, I don't know, Kirara from Hololive. You know that's not who I'm talking about. You know exactly which Kirara I'm talking about. You got Unimas. I hit him with the ray gun.
In the future. So that is that. For the light code, very nice art. Very nice art. Bleh.
Oh,
Bleh. Apparently this thing's name is Goo Gaga. They literally call this a Goo Gaga in all
What?
the stream. So I have no idea what that is going to be. And then this is going to be today's good luck. Fusion is looking very angry. That's very nice. Yo, Lulu, thank you so much for the videos. Unfortunately, my TDS is turned off. Events and gameplay to kind of summarize everything. We are going to be getting a free 5-star summon.
If Acheron's on the banner, do I go for M2 Acheron? Because all these units, except for Sparkle, because Sparkle's going to work with Spark C, it's kind of ass. Right? Because all the units, they're kind of ass at this point. Hey, VIP, welcome in. How are you doing, Gucci? I am so tired. I am so tired.
Lecter?
Yeah, we were
all
up
the way
like all night last night.
Version 4.0
And not for the reason you would think.
And that will include the just buffed Sparkle. Alongside with our Aggron Jingliu, okay, respectfully, if you want to see what should your option be right here, I can kindly divert your attention to this right here, right? If you are wondering what is gonna be your option, hop on over here. It's like a little bit like a roadmap.
Oh, Pokecorp. Ah, yes. Jingliu, Jingyan Dill. Oh, E2, Mr. E2 Dill, huh?
To see which is gonna be the better option. In summary, most players will probably end up picking Sparkle. It is with no coincidence that they buff Sparkle and they give our selector for the free Sparkle. So if you are gonna be running on them skill point, right? If you wanna pull Sparksy, all that kind of stuff, this is pretty much one of the most safe options. If you're gonna be a DOT main, you could consider getting up Kafka, because we are gonna be getting a lot of DOT banners on top of Black.
Oh, that's the girl from Fortnite, bro. Dude. She's in HSR? That's crazy.
On getting the Reaper, right? So that's gonna be that. Also, besides that, we also have a free run Maze skin. Okay, this picture does not do it justice, so this is a close-up of the free run Maze skin. Splash art-wise, it looks really, really good. Unfortunately, in-game model, it doesn't really appear to be that big of a difference. Minor they made it a lot more revealing though. So if you like the angles and like the big stuff, I think this is gonna be right up your alley. Aside from that, we also have the double gift of Arcadia, gift of Odyssey, and the flip of Fortune. Between these three,
What the fuck? What? The gift of Arcadia, the gift of Odyssey, and a flip of fortune. What in the Triforce is this shit? Just give them all in one thing. Am I stupid? Okay, there's probably different ways to get the gifts. I get it. But like, that's too many gifts. Just give one pizza.
events, grand total, you are guaranteed 30 limited boosts, right? These are 10 boosts, 10 boosts, 10 boosts. For the flip of fortune, which is gonna be this event right here. Okay, you guys can't see the event, but essentially, there's a chance for you to get a 100 limited summons.
Bro, they're doing the freaking Gamba again, dude. They're doing the Gamba again. Okay, whatever.
Right, so but I don't know. All right, Comic Con. Okay, these are all gonna be the events, right? So this is essentially our first ever Honkai Star Rail TCG event. Yep, TCG is gonna be here in HSR. So there's gonna be like different players. There are like hologram cards. There's like
No. That ain't TCG, bro. That ain't Yu-Gi-Oh. That's dueling dice. You guys remember? What is it called? Dueling dice? I think that's what it's called, right? So that's what it's called, right? Dueling dice? No, not Duel Links. No. Dice monsters. Yeah. Dual dice monsters. Oh my god, here, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Oh, this deep ball knowledge. Dual dice monsters. It's this guy. It's this guy. You remember this guy?
I work hard my whole life and then this happens?
Grandpa, where are you? Oh, I'm gonna be late for school.
Hold on.
I gotta go. I have to take him on. For Joey's sake.
You've fallen into my trap, Yugi.
Every single episode. You've fallen into my trap, Yugi. Now you must play my game.
See? Easy. The dice automator will randomize your 15 dice in groups of 3. Take a look. You get 3 dice per round. You roll all 3 at the same time, and then you get to make your move depending on what you roll. But I'll explain more about that a bit later.
Yup, that honestly explained it way better than whatever the fuck this was. So, yeah, essentially we're playing dueling dice monsters. Great. Okay, we can skip all that. Moving on to the next thing.
For version 4, it will last, or at least for Yao Guang, it will last the entire version 4. So you can see over here, this is gonna last all the way to the 24th of March. But
Yo, that card though is... Sheesh.
notice how this thing ends on the 24th of March, right? It is also gonna be the same as Sparksy. So Sparksy's banner date is only on the second half, but she will come out and end at the same time with Yao Guang. The thing is, when this banner ends, it will introduce 4.1. But the devs have mentioned, right? The devs has mentioned that the banner duration for 4.1, it will be shortened to fit 4.2 on the normal anniversary date. And Honkai Star's anniversary for all you fucking casuals out there is gonna
March.
be the 26th of April.
Oh,
Where is it? 26th?
The greatest Honkai Star Rail tourist that has ever lived.
dang!
Right, 26th of April. I know my days, right? Mr.
And that's my guide maker right there. That's my guide maker. My guide maker.
They do call me Mr.
Do I know the date for Zenless? July. Is it July 4th? No way, right? July 4th or 6th? July 4th. Freak. Okay, I want a consolation prize if it's July 6th. Let's go! Let's go! And ooh, wait, I'm so big brain. You know why July 6th? It's because it was the Xbox release on July the 6th. Never mind, that's June 6th, 2025. Okay, I retract my statement. Anyways.
HSR. They do call me Mr. HSR. So we are gonna be getting our anniversary patch around that ballpark, which means that version 4.1 is gonna be a much shorter patch. Wait, they tweeted about it. Yeah, this news right here. So version 4.1, the duration instead of lasting 6
Thank you, Pokey. Next.
from the selector, unless you want to chase for the E1 or E2, which I think is like
Do any of these matter? Oh, Rappa's back. Next.
go to buff over here. Skill point recovered by the ultimate form to 6 skill points, and you can overflow and you regenerate energy. And the best part that they didn't even say is that the buff for Sparkle lasts 2 turns on the live stream.
Okay.
So now there will be no such thing as your units lose their buff when you pair up with Sparkle, which I think is like a crazy good change, because previously your buff only lasts for 1.99 turns, right? It will go away at the start of your next turn. So now it actually lasts the full 2 turns. So that will be extremely nice when it comes to stacking on your damage, right? Black Swan. Okay.
Ooh, Black Swan gets a buff. Okay.
For my 5 DOT mains, she deals more damage, and your Arcana can exceed the limit, and you do more damage. Exceptional. A powerful new enemy. So this is pretty much gonna be our next MOC
Don't mind.
final subset, which I think out of this entire live stream, this is probably the best out there as a HSR elitist tourist free to play, whatever it's gonna be. So very, very, very good update over here.
The 1% gets more rich with this locked relic substat. No, it's actually everybody who gains it. That's kind of nice, actually. They did the Genshin thing? Yeah, it's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I feel like across the board that they're going to implement it, so it'll be nice. It's very easy to implement, so. He needs to speak slowly and clearly because I can't hear a single thing he's saying. And he sounds like he's got spit while he's talking. Everything sounds unclear and muffled. To be fair, it's very much to the Freaking what's his name? The other streamer. Not Ziox. Freaking the Overwatch. God damn it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? XQC, there we go. Yeah. It's very XQC. Yeah. Which, I mean, you know, a lot of people can actually follow. So, surprise, surprise, actually people can follow the dialect. You know, for me, I talk a little bit slower. You guys know me. I talk like probably half the speed. Like I probably talk like a slightly more regular person outside of just, you know, just being a streamer. This is actually way easier to understand than other accents. Yeah. I used to listen to XUC and Pokey, so I think my brain is wired at 2 times speed. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because I've watched a couple, you know, bits of Pokey, less of XQC, but, you know, for me at least, my brain can follow it. It's probably because I'm brain rotted too, so, you know, I feel it. But regardless, I think, you know, just some character upgrades to align themselves a little bit more with the current content, kind of like how, you know, Zenless Zone Zero is aligning up the older characters with the current content to kind of pair with the modern day, is kind of nice. Is very much needed. And then, you know, them introducing the Elation characters, I think in terms of just the actual combat itself, the turn-based combat, should be same old, same old. You know, we're getting dueling dice, dungeon dice monsters, whatever that, you know, that game is. So that's kind of cool. And then a bunch of free gifts. I think the one thing that a lot of people are going to be turned off with is the story, right? The story is what brought so many people into the game, because people honestly could care less about the turn-based RPG. The only reason why people are like, okay with it, it's because you could auto it and you didn't really need to care. And you really needed very to little to no experience in the actual combat and gameplay of it to actually play the game. Whereas like with a Zenless Zone Zero, with a Wuthering Waves, you still need to actually play a little bit more actively to be able to get through certain stages. So in HSR, you can just purely just follow the game for its story, right? As a lot of people do, which is fine. You know, it's perfectly fine. But now one of those big aspects is getting lost. So it is yet to be seen, you know, how HSR is going to kind of, you know, adapt. Because I think HSR's storytelling is truly peak. They've had some really, really, really good moments. And I hope that at some point we could see a little renaissance, a little resurgence. I understand the political climate's it's in its situation, right? I'm not gonna cross that line in the sand. You guys can do, you know, your own due diligence on that. I like how clear and well spoken you are. Oh, thank you, BGM. Or BMG. Where was I? Sorry, kind of lost my train of thought. But yeah, for me personally, one of the biggest parts of why I stuck with HSR past, I think, year 2 was because of the story. I think I really enjoyed Penacony to where I thought that we were going to get more exciting stories. And with Amphoris, we did. I think Amphoris was really, really stinking good. From a storytelling perspective, although the quest experience fluctuated. I think the story was amazing. Yet now we're kind of in a very prolonged transitionary period, which weirdly we don't even know when it ends. So I'm very, very cautiously excited to see what they get up to and hopefully turn the page. So, you know, I don't want to see HSR fall. I think HSR, you know, it still holds a pretty special place in my heart, although, you know, not as deep as a Zenless, not as deep as a Genshin. But I can still very much respect HSR. I know a lot of people love the game, and I do want to see it succeed. So we'll see. We'll see. And the more disputes the weeks ago probably made it hard for the HSR to release content too. It's you guys don't we barely even know half of it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If devs didn't power creep everything to oblivion, it would hold its own. Maybe. Yeah. I do weirdly want to see some more live. How about if we added, like, you know, what is it like, reaction time? What is that mechanic called? Like, you know, the reaction time thing, you know, where you have to like because there's RTS, right? Like, you gotta like quick time events. QTs. Excuse me. QTs. Like, we gotta lean into QTs a little bit more. I think. Because, like, there's strategy, but then also, like, low key turn into a fucking rhythm game. I think would be interesting. You know, you have to go bot bot bot, or like, you know, press on your phone screen bot bot bot. You know, like a triangle, or like make an insignia, and like per the insignia that you make, you can like perform a different skill. You know, like a spellcaster. Like make a star, make like a circle, make a triangle, and it performs different skill. Have some interactability with it. Anyways, I'm just spitballing here. HSR, I don't know what to grade it, to be honest. I'm so far removed. I genuinely don't know how to grade it because, you know, like the majority of it was quite meta. Very little of it was actually story, which I understand there's very little story content to be had anyways. So, anywho's, outside of this, really quickly, chat, we're gonna do like a 10-minute react to Pride Win, because we're already here. Yes. We're gonna do our little Pride Win tier list react. You guys know I love to review the Pride Win tier list. It's always a good time when we review the Pride Win tier list, I think. So shall we take a look at the new 2.6 Pride Win tier list? And unfortunately, this does not include Arya, but there are some new changes into this tier list that I'm very, very excited for. So shall we take a look, gamers? Let's put on some music while we do this. Is Pride Win not good for ZZ? It's teetering on neutral and not good. Yeah, it's a very thin line right now. All right, gamers, let's take a look. Yo, what's up, Coffin? Welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, give a big ol' wave. Hello, folks. Welcome in. We're just doing some recording session stuff, so yeah. Well, what do I see here? A little backtracking, huh? You know, Pride Win, no stranger to backtracking. No stranger to backtracking. I understand. I get it. You know, we backtracked with Trigger. We're backtracking with Miyabi. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it is better to accept that, you know, we were kind of misaligned there. And now we're back. Now we're back. Folks, welcome to the 2.6 Zenless Zone Zero Pride Win tier list review. As you guys know, I use the tier list as a conversation starter, right? It sets the table for some really, really good conversations, and we like to actually delve into the nuances of the characters, their relationships with each other, their relation to the current content. and really do a little bit, deeper investigation on whether these units are placed where they should be. And of course, what value does that bring to you? Let's dive into the 2.6 tier list now. And off of first impressions, folks, we're looking pretty solid. Off of first impressions, okay, that's a little crazy. Personally, I think this is a little crazy. I guess the partner tag really brings her up that much. I guess so. Yeah, and is this a prelude to Aria? Probably. This is a prelude to Aria. We'll talk about it, but I'm very excited, and a lot of people have been, egging me. Hey, Josh, check out the private tier list. Check out the private tier list, because me BB is so back, baby. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. It didn't take long. Let me tell you that much. It did not take long. Whoever doubted? I think, well, here's the thing. As you can see, she's now tagged with expert. So that gives you a little bit of a glimpse as to why they kind of readjusted her as so. And funny enough, Yi Shen also with the expert tag, if she wasn't before. Next, watch listing Lycon. Dang, man, that plane is loud. Okay. With the new potential awaken system, Ambi sits the same. Haramasa is watched, which I'm very excited about. I definitely will be talking about Haramasa during this private tier list review. And I'm a little bit surprised about Lycon. We'll talk about why. I'm a little bit surprised. Every other character overall pretty much stays the same, right? Alice, Vivian, within your anomaly DPS section, we have Bernice, Jane Doe, Piper, and Yanagi. Makes sense. Gray stays in tier 2, which is just about right, and everybody stays pretty much pat. I don't think anybody moved really in the tier 1 to tier 3 section here, as far as I see. Yes. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Well, let's do a little bit deeper dive, shall we? Let's take a look at the changelogs. This patch has just launched, and here's the list of the tier list changes. Suna added to tier 0 as partner. As far as sports go, Suna is an incredibly strong unit in her niche. Being amongst the best teammates for Yeshin Guang and finding herself a spot amongst many attackers, unfortunately, her restrictive additional ability, which, when I saw it, I didn't like it either. An emphasis on stun damage multiplier means she isn't necessarily the best for every attacker. And unlike other tier 0 units, lacks the flexibility to run across various teams. We don't think it'll remain this way. However, with her ability to trigger Ether Veil being important for the buffs or characters on the horizon, she'll likely fit in. As it stands, she could be considered tier 0 with partner tag or a 0.5 with potential for further improvements as the remaining angels come out. We've gone with the former, and we'll evaluate her and how she does with the full team when she's available. Yes, and I think personally, outside of even this, understand, Chad, that a lot of content right now is physical based. Right? And that's why Yeshin Guang, of course, not only is she an amazing attacker, but why she's favored so. So being able to partner with the Apex attack unit as one of, if not the best supporting options, is incredible. Not only is one of your best comps Suna, Dylan, and Yeshin Guang, but you can actually go with the very ever so increasingly popularized wheelchair comp, which is pairing Zhao and Suna with Ye Guang, and both of them are actually going to work really, really well. So the reason why that is especially at the M0 level, this allows you to way more consistently get your Qingming sword stacks up, just because of how frequently amongst the two they're going to be able to generate their ether veils. And then of course you can, you know, use EX specials and other stuff to, you know, get back 1 or 2 points, which is very, very nice. And if you're very economical about how you transition in and out of your burst windows and your reload times, you should be able to, you know, keep that flow of the inline states pretty consistent with both of them. It's pretty solid. So why isn't Zhao tier 0 then? Also, tier 0 isn't usually seen as a must-have. No. Here's the thing, tier 0 doesn't mean must-have for him. I think a lot of people get that misconstrued. Must-haves? No. No. That's what I said. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but for the generalist people out there, right? For those who are like, oh yeah, tier 0, right? If you grab tier 0 units, you just win the game, right? They're must-haves. No. Are these units definitely a league or two above the other units in their performance and in the ways they interact with the certain stages of the current meta? Yes. Must-haves? No. And understand that characters are only so good as those who support them, as well as those who frontline for them, right? And that goes both ways for the on-field characters and the off-field characters. They're only so good as the collection and the team you put them in and the various contents that they're able to cover. That's how you should be looking at value and power in this game, not just pure damage numbers, which a lot of you guys in chat kind of understand. You guys have like a, you know, that second deeper level of understanding with that, which is good. But let's continue. Okay, Haramasa tier 1 watch list. I like this. Haramasa's Potential Awakening is not a weak one and can result in a plus 35% increase to his damage output when played optimally, which is a significant buff considering his previous numbers. Unfortunately, it's not quite evident whether or not he could perform on the same level as his competition like Soldier. Well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, you know, Haramasa did not get an upgrade to his supporting cast. Soldier has Orphe and Trigger, right? Especially Orphe, right? Orphe, in theory, outperforming Astriel. In theory, in certain stages. Actually, most stages that she's relevant. So, Haramasa really hasn't gone that character, right? We have Qingyi, sure, we have Trigger, we have, Nicole, we have Rina. These are all very, very, you know, much 1.0 units, or excuse me, 1.x units. Yudhari has a much wider spread of encounters she's strong for, and both Banya and Evelyn have the numbers to brute force content. So just, again, covering the field of the 0.5. So considering how hard it is to push Haramasa to his limits, we're open to the idea that the players will be able to showcase his ceiling in the coming weeks, so it will be watch list in the case these changes are enough to bring it up. If not, however, he'll remain in tier 1, albeit in a very comfortable position. I think tier 1 is perfect for him. I think solidly, you know, strong tier 1 performance, because he's actually slightly easier to use. He's a little bit more accessible, and his kit is actually more streamlined in the sense that, oh yeah, his ultimate actually is, you know, it's something that you should be using in the rainbow stun window, right? You should be building up his stacks to get his gleam, his 6 gleam stacks, go into the ultimate, refresh your gleam again, go into your dashes, go into your EXs, right? The kit is a little bit more streamlined. It is actually stronger in performance because with that streamlined kit, you have a roadmap of like, oh yes, okay, so once I do this, I get this buff. And then once I get this buff, I go here, right? So I would say even before, which he was already, you know, when I learned from R2, I was like, oh, okay, I can understand this line. Now with this improved kit, with this new EX special patrol, like I can very, very easily, much easier see now Haramasa's lines, which allows players to more easily access his top end potential. So even though he is, yes, still expert tier, don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit more streamlined how his kit wants to function now, and you will be rewarded for doing so. Does that take away from his skill expression? No, it does not. He's still very much a character to express your skill with. Don't get me wrong. He's still the top 3 most difficult units to use in the game. Okay, so Haramasa doesn't lose out on anything. He gains. So I'm really liking the Haramasa bonuses. It doesn't really mess with a lot of what he does already. It just adds on. It's very additional. And allows him to do more fun shenanigans. I think Haramasa's upgrade, out of the many that we've had, arguably is one of the most well received, I think. Surprisingly, because not a lot of people, you know, had Haramasa on their radar. So let's move on. Lycon. Now this one I'm a little bit about. Also, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. Right now, we're doing the Prywin tier list. If you guys have questions, specific questions, I would like to answer them after we do the changelogs here. So please keep your questions. I would love to answer your questions. Right now, we're doing a little bit of a recording, so I apologize. So that's why I'm kind of just like going through the motions here. But welcome in, folks. Welcome in. If you guys have any questions, I would love to answer them more specifically once we finish through the changelog here. But welcome. So let's take a look at Lycon, folks. Yes, watch list up is interesting. Lycon's potential awakening has opened him up to playing outside of ice teams with a universal damage bonus on top of his stun damage multiplier, all while improving his day's application. Despite this, he's still likely to underperform when outside of ice, and in the teams he's already being run with, the buffs do not appear to bring with it the ability to hit new stun breakpoints. For those who don't know what that means, stunning is a results-based analysis. You either stun or you don't stun. It's not you're doing a percentage-based damage more. Throughout your run, you either get 3 stuns, 4 stuns, or you mess up and get 1 or 2 stuns. Okay? He does more damage though. He gave me a whole 2k points. And I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for those 2k points. Because if you're at 18, right, then you get 20. That's 3 stars. You know what I'm saying? But that's not where the 2k points adds up to, so. Anywho's it's. Lycon has always been a top dog for ice teams and holds his own, and his potentials do not seem to meaningfully change this to the point he moves up a tier. Still, it's too early to tell how accessible these changes can make him to the average player, and there's still room for optimizations in ice teams, especially far easier upkeeping of the Blazing Laurel. I talk about this in my early access. Well, it's not early access anymore because it's past the beta, but I am cooking up my Lycon and Haramasa guide, and the Blazing Laurel is a huge highlight. This allows him to access quick assists. Really, really important. Because one of the big things why Lycon was kind of gate kept out of using the Blazing Laurel was because of that quick assist. You need to quick assist to access the impact bonus, which not a lot of characters could have. But now Lycon can. So the Blazing Laurel, if you guys are like, oh, you know, I have Lighter, I have Blazing Laurel, and I'm using him on one side, I'm using Lycon on a different team somehow. Boom. right? For Hugo, Lycon, Dailin, you could put the Blazing Laurel there. And then for Astra, Eve, Lighter, you just use the Blazing Laurel there. And that's two of the top attacker offensive teams that you can share one of the premium W engines for. Amazing stuff. Really, really, really good stuff. So, personally, this makes me want to pull for the Blazing Laurel. I missed out on the Blazing Laurel. I gotta pull on the Blazing Laurel now because it's good for Lighter. It's good for Lycon. Both of them are pretty universal and pretty evergreen in what they're able to do and perform. And you see Lighter, reimagined. You see Lycon reimagined multiple times over with a lot of the newer attack characters and potentially even some of the Rupture characters. So the Blazing Laurel to me actually becomes way higher value amongst the W engines that are valued in this day and age. So which is surprising. Really good for the Blazing Laurel. Actually, it's a buff to the Blazing Laurel. So he's being watchlist as the extent to which the changes impact his placement is not yet clear. And to go back to the point about the results-based analysis, one last thing with the Lycon changes. This is kind of like surmising point about Lycon, is that you want your stunner character to stun more. Yes? The reason why you go from Jufufu with a steamed oven to Jufufu with the crock pot, all right, the popcorn bucket, her signature, is because you can go from 3 stuns to 4 stuns comfortably in Miasma Priest. You can go to 4 stuns with Fiend or something. Not with Fiend, excuse me, Defiler or something, right? It is of a results-based analysis. You either get it or you don't. There's no range of how many, of a percentage of stuns. It's you get the 4 stuns or you're left with 3 stuns. And that leaves thousands of points of potential score off of the table. So with Lycon, yes, this is true. I've tested it. He does not gain more stun breakpoints with this increase in build. And in fact, weirdly enough, I've even tested it. I've even taken away some days and he's still kind of relatively done the same. And I actually advise in my guide, which is coming out pretty soon, I advise you guys to actually remove impact and actually go into other things like energy regen, go into things like anomaly mastery. And this leans into Lycon's mantra about being a little bit more flexible, right? Being adept at many things, but not a master. Which is honestly to Lycon's strength at this point. Being flexible, but not a master. Right? Also, Stims, thank you so much for the primer, man. Thank you. So, that's my point on Lycon. Honestly, I wouldn't watch list up. I would just keep him at tier 1. Even with his potential interactions with Arya, as now his additional ability works with Anomaly. So the presumed team would be Arya, Lycon, Suna. Aside from Arya, Nangong Yu, Suna, of course, that would be the ideal team. But before then, you can go Arya, Lycon, Suna. You can go Arya, Lycon, Nangong Yu, right? There's potential for that. But again, never going to really be the primary pick on most teams. So I would justify that as a tier 1, to be honest. I don't think we really need to watch this. Yeah. And honestly, this new ability, his prey ability is what it's called. I think it's like hunting prey or something like that. I forgot what it's called. But his new potential ability allows him to flex out of impact and go more into other things that help him apply, you know, his ice element and, you know, use his EX specials to, you know, use whatever abilities and XYZ. So, personally, this lends itself to Lycon's breath being strengthened instead of his vertical. So, anyways, Grace, watch listing. Tier 2. Interesting. It's called Encircle Prey? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Encircle Prey. Yeah. Thank you, Pavis. Grace, Tier 2. Despite seeing a decent improvement with her potentials, has struggles to match up with the level of performance that the other revamped units have managed. Personally, I think it's because Electric has been one of the less highlighted elements of this entire patch, right? We've highlighted physical, we've highlighted ether. Some points we've highlighted fire, but not really. And then at the points that we've highlighted ice, you know, it hasn't really done well. So ice and electric have been probably the least highlighted elements. I think 3.x is going to change that. Now, this is very far into the future because we still have a couple months to go. But I think ice and electric are going to see a nice little renaissance going into 3.x. It has been beat down. Yes, it has been neglected. And I think, arguable that I've mentioned before, that I think the next Void Hunter is going to be electric. And thus, it'll raise the ships of the electric units. Because the content will be adjusted to highlight such. Okay? Sunbringer's electric. Guys, Sunbringer's not the next Void Hunter. Alright. I'll eat my freaking toes if Sunbringer's the next Void Hunter. Anyways, with the limited bloom triggers that she can get and lackluster damage generation, or generally, making it difficult to justify a tier 1 placement. I agree. Therefore, her watch list has been removed and she remains at tier 2. That's fine. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. I did not expect her to jump to tier 1 personally. Again, very much to the points where they're making that, like, her generation for anomalies is just not as strong as the others. And her scaling is just not as strong as the others. And that's fine. You know? She's still strong. She can clear content. You know, with her niche cases, but yeah. Anywho's, here's the big swing. This is what we've been waiting for. Miyabi to tier 0. Miyabi has always been a difficult character to rate. She's undeniably a tier 0 unit. But tier lists are meant to reflect performance in recent content. In her previous assessment, it was clear that her results were held back by poor matchups. Owing to the frequent ice and freeze anti-shield and meta that often prevented her from executing optimized combos, these factors made it hard to justify placing her alongside the most consistently dominant characters, even when played at the highest level, especially when compared to the likes of Yishen and Yeshin Kwang. However, as we revisit and re-evaluate Miyabi with more current data, our stance has shifted. While the range of encounters she can perform well in is narrower than the other Void Hunters, she remains the best anomaly agent when conditions allowed. When playing at a high level and given the right circumstances, Miyabi can reach true tier 0 potential. Because of this, we are now giving her the expert tag to better reflect her ceiling potential, even if the level of play is only achievable in the dwindling proportion of encounters. Which, I agree, there is a dwindling, range of encounters that Miyabi will truly excel in. Can she clear 3 stars in most content? Yes. And that's, to be honest, less having to do with her being an anomaly and her being a pseudo attacker character. Right? You've seen the Miyabi hyper carry comps. You've seen it. Astro Yao, Trigger, you know, the budget, Lighter, Lucy. You've seen it before. So Miyabi being able to flex into those different roles, yes, kind of gives her full potential that, you know, we've seen with Mono Ice or User Ice in particular. But she still is able to be flexible in that sense. And a character who doesn't tackle anything that has to do with miasma which these two characters do at the top end here, Miyabi is still one of the top dogs, which is insane. Yes, absolutely insane. So she deserves it. We've said she deserves it. My stance didn't change, so I'm glad that we're able to kind of backtrack to that, which is nice. So overall, this list, outside of those particular characters, you know, Harmasa, you know, being in a good spot. I honestly think Lycon should stay here. It's a low, you know, a mid-tier one, to be honest. I don't think he needs to watch list. And then Grace being solidified here. This makes sense. Where do I see the tier list shifting going into the Arya section of this update? Well, Arya is either going to be 0.5, depending on the scalings of how she releases, or she's just going to be straight up tier 0 next to Miyabi. Because again, Ether is a very, very strong element. Why did Nicole fall to 0.5? Expert tier. I think Nicole, when it comes to her best matchups, paired alongside some of the attackers, you know, she falls short a little bit of Asriel sometimes. Dailin is here at this point. You have Lucia who covers the rupture field, where before you were like, okay, I could use Nicole as a budget Ether support for Yishen. It's just Lucia at this point. Yes. And then in some of the matchups where Nicole is the best in slot for some of the supports, where it be Haramasa, where it be sometimes Sambi, it's just they have better supports now, and or they have more catered different sort of niche teams towards certain things, where Nicole kind of falls a little bit more flat. But she's still incredibly strong, and she is arguably the best A rank unit. So let's not get it twisted that 0.5 is still a very good tier. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Just to answer that question, because, you know, I think that's, you know, it's pretty relevant when people, you know, see Nicole appear and just like, oh, Nicole, people say Nicole's great. Like, what's up, right? So, anywho's, again, Arya, I think she's gonna sit at 0.5 or tier 0, depending on her scalings. But overall, I think the content is going to be very ether focused and very physical focused, which spells bad news for Miyabi and spells very good news for Yeshin Guang and Yushen, because, well, it's the era of physical and ether. Surprise. Whoop. Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't rotate in and out of certain elements, rotate in and out of certain classes. Yes. So a lot of people initially jump on, oh, why is Miyabi tier 0.5? Well, it's because it's a reflection of the current meta, right? So I wasn't that worried, you know, when it came to their evaluation metrics, although were they off a little bit? Yes. But again, the meta shifts fast as units come in and out, right? And that's, you know, a little double-edged sword with Zenless, because it incentivizes you to use different types of teams and different types of playstyles. Yet if you don't have those playstyles and those teams, you don't have the units, you're shut out of luck. The meta hasn't changed since the last list, though. Well, it hasn't changed yet. Kurama, it hasn't changed yet. I think going into next month, next 2-3 months, we're going to see a little shifting, a little bit of shifty, a little shifting action, a little bit. You might get an ankle breaker or two. You might get wobbly in the knees a little bit. It won't be a drastic shift until 3.x, but we're gonna be shifting a little bit in and out of stuff, and then potentially shifting in and out of physical, which will be a little bit jarring for folks because the last 2-3 months has been physical. Yeshin Guang. Right? Ether. Yushen. And then occasionally you'll have your you know, to feed the masses, you'll have a fire stage for Evelyn and Banya. You'll have a defiler for Sambi to run. You'll have Sobek, right? For you to use Ellen Joe or you know, any of your ice units or whatever. Yes. But the overarching content is in favor of physical and ether right now, and Miyabi still being able to perform at the level she does honestly warrants a tier 0. Because she is still just that good, to be fair. Yeah, the supports list doesn't really change much outside of, you know, the watch list. And hey, that's the 2.6 Pride tier list review. A little bit more healthy, a little bit more solidified in what now we kind of flanned out for, right? And again, once we get a nice little jump up, Pride will probably make more mistakes. Will make more mistakes. I think, you know, it's inevitable, right? In terms of the evaluation process. Trying to be relatable. I get it. So, not that I'm excusing it holistically, but again, there's some atrocious choices in the past, okay? All right, let's lock in Pride one, okay? But other than that, I think this list is a little bit healthier than in past lists, and a much clearer reflection of where the meta is. So, you know, we'll give you a few flowers, not the whole bouquet, but we'll give you a few flowers, Pride Win. But what did you guys think of this Pride Win tier list? Let me know down in the comments. You're gonna do a little bit more meta talking, a little bit more character guides, builds, Q&As, stuff like that, all on our live streams over on Twitch and YouTube. So make sure to join our live streams now. Okay, honestly, we're probably live while you're watching this video, so go check out our streams. Okay, go subscribe to the channel. It's your boy Josh. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Bye then. Okay. Nice Sue. Thank you guys so much for amusing me for the Pride Win tier list. Yeah. And cut. Yeah. Gajila, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Nicole still being ranked 0.5 as well. She's the GOAT. I wouldn't say so. All these units will literally outperform. Like, what team right now is Nicole joining that kills bosses? Josh, the camera was covered. Can you do it again? I'm on a different screen now. I learned to jump onto this screen. I learned. Because last time people were like, oh yeah, you're fucking blocking the screen. You're blocking the screen, Josh. And I'm like, okay. You know, this screen's fine when I'm doing like gameplay stuff, but if I'm, you know, trying to show you guys some shit, you know what I mean? Like, I learned. I've been learning. So you guys like this screen. So do I have time to take a shower real quick before the giveaway? We're doing polls before the giveaway, by the way. We're doing polls before the giveaway. So we'll do like another hour of polls, and then we'll do more stuff later. Reaction screen? Yeah. That's pretty peak. He's adapting. I have multiple screens. So I have this screen. I have this screen for gameplay. I have this screen just for like, you know, secondary react. So if it's like a smaller thing that's just playing in the back and I want you guys to focus on me, I can have this screen. So yeah, I haven't used this screen too much, but yeah. So the giveaway is at 1. I would say in around 1. Yeah. Yeah, in about an hour, you guys can expect for us to pull. So if you guys have been lurking turkey, thank you guys so much for supporting. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, let's change up the music a little bit and let's keep the ball rolling. Let's keep the fun going, huh? You know, I low-key do want to play shit. I literally just saw it. Where is it? The Wuthering Waves. Shit. What's her name? I don't know what the song's called. Yeah, that one. I actually like the song. Super catchy. Okay. Boop. All right. It is time for us to log in. So we're going to log into our first viewer polls, gamers. We're going to log into our first viewer poll. So let me pull up the list for today. And again, make sure that you guys start preparing for your stuff. I'll get you guys going in the next 5-10 minutes. So we're gonna go down the list. Firstly, let's bring up Friday. Jesus fuck. Oshawott, Vinky, Suna, Mansonic, Moxie, Mad, Sayo, and Yidhari's Fansly, who is actually canceling for today, which is, you know, slightly a blessing in disguise. So thank you for that, because we have just way too many people. If you are on the overflow list, you might make it today. You might be squeezed in today. I can't promise anything. You might be squeezed in today. So that's June, Azua, Jay, Un Patomas, Lost de Zoro, TR Marco, that's Marco, and Ashinten Senpai. Okay, we just send info now. Please send your info now. Email, password, region, how many polls you have, and what you want to be polled, please. Thank you. He released the list. I did. I released the list. I released the list. Where was the list? The list is on our announcements page on Discord, and it's on YouTube. Yes. So please, 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 if you're on this list, send me your info. All right, you are on the list. You are caught. Okay, I've released the list. You are caught now, and now you must send me your info. We are going to be doing some viewer polls right after I take my small break. I'm going to go grab some extra drinks, and we're going to get going. The Zenless Zone Zepstein file. Look at this. Look at this list of people. Oh my gosh, so many people. Okay, look at all these people who made the list. My goodness. I'll be right back, gamers. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water in a minute or so, and then Oshawott, you're gonna be first. Okay, Oshawott, you're going first. Oh, and hey, might as well, guys, go check out the new YouTube video. I got a new YouTube video, baby. We got a new YouTube video. Hey, we got a new YouTube video. You guys go check out the new YouTube video. That's right, we got a new YouTube video, baby. Technically, we have one tomorrow. I'm gonna do the Pride Win tier list video tomorrow before we do the Lycon and Haramasa video, because that video is gonna take a bit. So I apologize. I apologize. That's my bad for not being able to get it out on time, because I have the editors working on other things and preparing for other things. So I was like, you know what? I'll be able to do the Lycon and Haramasa guide myself. That was a lie. Honestly, that was the folly of man. That's, you know, my delusion. I'll be right back. Good night, gang. Thanks, Haramasa. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
To that voice at night asking where do I belong. Tomorrow is too far away, but memories sound so loud. Part of me was left in yesterday. I know I wanna race the tide and reach the sky today. Here I'm on a fast lane, riding the feeling, city lights are playing hide and seek. Hear me calling, no destination. Cool wind kissing my cheeks, don't fight the urge, follow my lead. Full throttle, make it double, blur the light in gold and pearl and rose. If got trouble, make it shuffle. I just wanna make my life a blast. Will it be all good? Will I still hold on till the sunrise? I see the glow. I'm in the driver's seat, pedal down to the floor. Feel the gasoline in my veins come to the
Gamers. Gamers, it is time. It is time. Boop. Oh yeah, chat. As we get closer and closer to the end of the stream, I did promise. Is this DMCA? No, it's Wuthering Waves. It's fine. If we get to 500 viewers, no raids though, no raids. If we get to 500 natural viewers this weekend at some point, I will add $50 to our community pot. Remember yesterday, for those who weren't here, we are going to be giving away $100 extra outside of the character raffles that we do. And it has now been determined by committee vote that we are doing one $50 and 10 Internaut passes. So 10 fives. Big pog. So how this will be distributed, we are going to start these on Monday. Okay? We're going to start these on Monday. So don't worry about this right now. But just know in the back of your heads, okay? Just know in the back of our heads that we got some extra stuff going on. And that's all because of the amazing, growth and support that you guys have been showing me. So I got to kick back to you guys a little bit too. And a lot of this money is actually coming from the Isekai sponsor that we just did. So the people who participated in the Isekai Slow Live sponsor, this is from us. Or sorry, this is from you guys just downloading and trying out the game. So thank you guys. Literally just whoosh, goes back to right to you guys. So by you guys even just like trying out games and doing stuff, all that's you genuinely don't realize how much it's able to do for me. It's able to do for you guys. So thank you. Firstly, thank you. And the more that we get these like little game opportunities, the more that we gain sponsor opportunities, the more that we get to try out new stuff with you guys, it all compiles to, us growing, which I'm so excited to say that, I see growth every single day, little by little, So thank you guys. Yeah. Hi Josh, yo, what's up? Martello, welcome in, man. Also Caleb, save my pulse next patch because I am broke. I feel that in Genshin. That's me. I'm broke in Genshin. I am broke. Oh my goodness. Anywho's, are we ready to jump into viewer polls? We're gonna start with Oshawa. And Oshawa, arguably, we're starting with the big baller here. We're starting with the big baller. And remind me, chat, I gotta turn on TikTok too. I turn on TikTok. W streamer, thanks guys. My goals, I've kind of talked about them. I want to vision board some of my goals here. I want to try to get to 50K on YouTube this year. I think we can do it, right? We're inching ever so closer to 35K, and I think, if we get moments of nice like explosive growth, we can just jump up to 50K. I definitely want to get 25K followers on Twitch and average at least 300, if not 400 viewers on Twitch, like consistently across a couple months. I think we can do it. We're already averaging over 200. Why not average 300, 400 this year? I think we freaking do it. You know? And then one goal that I haven't really talked about is with the mods. I want to give back a little bit more to the mods this year. Just because, you know, I've given them a few snacks. But I do want to give back a little bit more to the mods this year. The mods have already seen a little bit of it. But, you know, a little more than zero? Yeah. Yeah. So I want to kick back some stuff to you guys. I thought he was going to say we're in trouble. No. Can we get some W mods in chat? Because genuinely, like, you guys don't know how much the mods have done for you guys. Like, this year, we haven't had to change the mod team. That shows how strong the mods are. Because sometimes you get some mod turnover, right? Sometimes, oh, the mods leave. Which, you know, we have some mods coming in and out. One in particular is Jewis, right? Jewis is one of our, you know, more staple mods, but, you know, it's kind of like 50-50 sometimes coming in and out. And then we have, you know, the more consistent mods. We have Nova Clouds, Euphorian, Kitten, right? You know, Princess Kasumi comes in, Pugs comes in, you know, Hawaii comes in, right? And like the collection, this collection has been incredibly rock solid. Like, I genuinely am so impressed of, you know, how we've been able to, you know, get you guys at just such a high performance, and I'm so grateful that you guys are, you know, that we're all kind of bought in. You know, and I want to repay that. So, yeah. Something I haven't really talked about, but I want to express because, you know, they don't get enough. They don't get enough love, you know? So, yeah. Okay. Oshawa, you're first, huh? Oh, hold up. I cannot show that. Woo! It's gonna show login. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, great. Let's not do that. Great, perfect. Okay, and then I gotta log into freaking TikTok. Okay, all right. Did you try out Z-Buy? I didn't get Z-Buy, Caleb. I didn't get Z-Buy yesterday. I got freaking 4 Ilugas, whatever, Iluga Woogas. Anyways, it's fine. We'll get him back. It's fine. He got the water Z-Buy, yeah. Yeah, I got that. The wet Z-Buy, not the rock Z-Buy. Okay, TikTok. Others. Josh, school's out. Did I miss anything? Nope. We're doing polls right now. Yeah, we've already had 3 hours of stream. How did we go 3 hours? And I felt like I haven't done anything, bro. I mean, we did the tier list. We did react into HSR. We did a little bit of yapping. Like, I feel like it was 3 hours of yap. I mean, we wouldn't have it any other way, baby. We wouldn't have it any other way. Doesn't even feel like 3 hours. I know. We've just been hanging out and chilling. It's been 3 hours. It's insane to me. Okay. Perfect. All right, there we go. Fantabulous. You got to get some rest. Well, contrary to that statement, I just have more work to do. I mean, it's good because, you know, that gets us more capital, that gets us more coverage, you know, more clout, more videos, more content for you guys to consume. because that's the point, you know? The whole point is me serving you guys with really, really solid content. Okay, folks, welcome in. We won't do the polls just quite yet, but I want to say hi to the TikTok side. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Because today is part 2 of our, technically it's the first 24 hours still, if you want to consider it. This is the part 2 stream to this. Yes, we are continuing our waxing session. Every time we lose a 50-50, we will take a wax strip to the leg. And we have a lot of wax strips left. We have a lot of them. There's quite a bit of them. I am not very happy. Yes. You missed this? You missed this from last night, NXT, yeah. So we're doing part 2 of waxing today. And if you guys didn't see from yesterday, here is my regular leg. Just, you know, you got some hair. I'm a dude, you know. I got some hair, you know. It's pretty common. Look out, you can see the shine. You can see the reflection. It's like Neptune's bald head. Yeah. Can someone ping me on the Discord when raffle starts? Funny enough, Average Gamer, I was actually gonna ping the Discord now to get people in to watch the polls and then the raffle. So let me actually ping the Discord really quickly. Everyone, we are about to do the $100 Suna raffle. Get in here as we also pull more Sunas and Ishens. Join now. And then I gotta put the thing. Where's ish? And then pop dish. Pop February, and then pop this one. Perfect. Nice. All right, cool, swagoo. Yes, I also gotta make the announcement on the other sites as well, but I mean, the other sites are slightly less important. Yeah, because I don't get a lot of traction on my stories for the other sites, but I think it's because I need to post more. I need to post like 5 to 10 times as much on TikTok, I think. Yeah. Don't worry, TikTok. I got you guys. Okay. Are we ready? And again, we are continuing this from yesterday. Every 50-50 we lose, we'll be waxing our leg. And this time, instead of the left leg, we're doing the right leg. So, yes. Excuse me? Yes, Ria. We're waxing our legs. And tomorrow, we are doing another pull session, thanks to, you know, all the viewer pulls that we have for, you know, Suna and Yushen. Tomorrow, we have even more pulls. Tomorrow, we will be wearing the maid outfit. So this is a 3-parter pull session, and we'll be wearing the maid outfit tomorrow. Can you wax your mustache? The mustache will be cleaned up for tomorrow. So you got to tune into all of them. You got to tune into all of our poll sessions. Are we ready to do our polls? Now, before we do the polls, we learned a little bit yesterday that, hey, we got a little extra luck by talking to Lucky boo. Viewer polls 3 days straight? Yes. Yes. Stas, you weren't here for the Yeshin Guang polls. Yeshin Guang, we did a whole week. I'm not joking. Remember 2.5, the start of 2.5? We did a whole week. It was a week. Yeah. And now this time it's only like 3 or 4 days, which, you know, it's still a lot, but, you know. Can we talk to this one? Ah. Arm waxing. I don't think we're going to lose that much. Famous last words. There's no way we lose that much, right, guys? No way we lose that much. Are we on 50-50? Let me find out. Let me find out. Don't know what. Hold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't even let me cook. Whoa. Let me cook. What's up? Hi, Zamian. Welcome in. If you guys on the TikTok side, can I get you guys to give me a big old like on the TikTok? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Akari? Welcome in. Good luck. This is not my account. This is Oshawad's account. We are doing all purely viewer polls at this point. And I'm very, very excited. We're going to go for M2W1 here with Oshawat. Are we ready to go, gamers? Are we ready to go? I need you guys to like the VOD, like the stream right now. Let's get some 07s in chat. All right. Today, I will not be waxing my legs. And we're gonna go into the maid stream, the maid cosplay stream with one naked leg and one hairy leg, which is a weird way to put it, but yeah. Are we ready, guys? Let's see if we're at 50-50 here. Okay, we are at 50-50. Yeshin Wang was our last poll. That's very nice. Congratulations. Also, Chile, what's up, dude? If you guys are just coming in, let's freaking go. Are we ready to pull for Suna? And some Yishen. There are some people who want Yishens today. So we have a lot of your polls. We're going to run through them in the next hour. We're going to go crazy. We're going to go Dicko mode with polls. So, folks, let's dive in. Our first poll of the day. Nice little cheeky Tanai. And that's why they call me the back-to-back. That's why they call me the back-to-back. I'm back-to-backing. They call me the back-to-back. This is a good start. I would say this is arguably a great start. This is an amazing start. Wouldn't you guys agree? Yeah, this is a great start. Good start. Balls. Oh, let's go! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. God bless. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. 1 for 1, baby. 1 for 1. Let's freaking go. All right. Did the same thing this morning. S rank on the first poll. Nice, Grid. Whew. All right. I told you guys off the back of yesterday, our polls were amazing. So, that's your loss. What can I say? That's your loss. That's sorry you didn't believe in the back-to-back. I told you guys we were cooking. We're gonna go for weapon here. We're gonna change it up. Let's go for weapon first. Watch it. Back to back to back. Okay, well, just again, it was clip farming. Anton, oh, okay, nice refresh there. Nice little refund. I like my refunds. Okay. Balls. Spectacular. Balls. Spectacular. Alright, down the river here. Come on. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. A nice 50 bomb. Okay, baby. I'm pulling out the Kevin Durant for this one. You know who I am. I got 200 on you. Hey, you guys hit your parlays yet? Yo, you guys hit your parlays yet? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Look what we hit. M3 maybe? Bro. If we get an early on the next one, crazy. Come on. Let's freaking go. We're less than 100 pulls in and we already have character sig. Insane. Oh, we got, whoa, we got Suna there. We got Suna there. She was hidden. We got Suna there. Let me flip my screen too. Yeah, just for cleanliness sake. Just so you guys can see some of the pulls. Oh my god, we got Suna! Let's go! Woo! Do we get another one? Balls. Josh, I need this. You kind of homeless, Shadow? You kind of homeless right now? You need some channel points? Men. That's a lot of men. Do you play HSR? A little bit. An occasional amount. I haven't played recently because Arknights has taken over, but you know, it is what it is. Wow, he's so disgusted by the men. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what gave you the perception that I hate men. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's those more dudes. We're at what, 64? Okay, here we go, 74. Can we get a double here? Can we go double deux? Can we go a double deux? Is what they call it, a double back to back. Wait on it. Wait on it. Wait on it. Wait on it. Oh, that's 1S. Okay. I've been fiending for a double. We have so many pulls. Someone has to get a double, right?
You knew you'd need my help.
Here we go. Saying gimme them leg hairs is crazy, by the way. First off, you know, you guys are I'm a little disgusted with the amount of leg hair I have, okay? Oh my god. Eesh. There we go. Okay. Flip side down here. Okay, here's the first one. Actually, let me, should I do side first? Yeah, I'll do side first, or I'll do this side first. Easier if I do, like, I'm gonna pull that down a little bit more. Okay. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. 3, 2, 1. Woo-hoo. Oh, that was a good rip. Oh, that was a good rip. Damn. We're going back to back. We're going back to back. Easy. At least give me a bow. At least give me something. To be fair, we did get it a back-to-back 50-50 win, so, you know, it has to balance out somehow. Here we go. Also, Kane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, nearly had to use insurance there, bro. Did you get Suna? I got Suna, yes. Kakart. Yeah. These are viewer polls that we're all doing today. So we're doing like 8 accounts of viewer polls today. Also, Caesar Salad, thank you so much for the little gifts on the TikTok side. Welcome in. You're doing it wrong. Make it a little warm between your palm first before opening. It's easier. The way it won't be red after. Sorry, what? Make it a little warm between your palms. What does that mean, Mila? Sorry? Make what warm between the palms? Oh, this thing. You mean this? So like I'm supposed to take the paper and like do this. I gotta rub out the wax paper. Yes. I see. Hey guys, we got Suna! Whoa, look at it, we got Suna! Whoa! You want the wax to be a little warm? Oh, okay. Yeah, as you can tell, how many times I've whacked myself in my life? Not too many. Not too many. All right, we're what? 37 or 47? Okay. The scales are balancing. It's okay. It's okay. This is what we're prepared for, though. All right. They're gonna be tides. They're gonna be tides. We prepared for this. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Also, yo, what's up, Suna? Suna, make sure you DM me on Discord again, because you're going today, yes? You're going today, so make sure you just ping me. If you guys are doing viewer polls today and you're confirmed viewer polls today, make sure you ping me on Discord. Yeah, and if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to join us on the Purple site. You know, open up a new tab, join us. We have a $100 Suna/Yishen giveaway today. Yes. You know, out of the many days out of the month that we have you guys like really join the stream, today is one of those days. So make sure to swing on by. Yeah. Watching the Veer polls, it makes me motivated to farm for dial-in. Yeah, like here's the thing. Like some of the polls are paid for, right? But then some of the other polls are purely off of what you earn. And it's incredible to see some of the F2P polls that you guys provide. It like you guys have so many polls. And obviously that's, you know, due to, you know, people saving, people not pulling for certain banners, like, you know, because you don't have to pull for every banner. I unfortunately do. We're at 77. Yo, let's get it back to back. Let's get a double here. This is our opportunity. Let's get a double. Come on. Come on. It's double. S. Okay. There's it. All right. M1. M1. Hey, what's up, Mo? We would be doing better if it was double and we could stop pulling there. But you know, God leaves his hardest paths for his strongest warriors, or how the line goes. Suna is so adorable. I agree. We must protect. Okay, we must protect Suna from all the weird champs on the internet. Okay. And here's the thing, like, at the end of the day, 99% of you guys in chat, amongst, you know, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, maybe even Twitch, or sorry, maybe even Twitter, most of you guys are well adjusted. You know what I mean? Like, you know, we can like characters not in a sensual manner. You know what I mean? And Suna, amongst the many Angel of Delusion, absolutely adorable. I adore her. She's so sweet. And yeah, we must protect. She high-key looks like Piper. Bro, you're gonna say that for all of the small characters because they're all tiny. There's so many. Bro, you take a look at her, she's so mini. She's like the smallest character, bro. I got 500 on you. I got you, don't worry. Watch this. Boom. What can I say? What can I say? I told you to watch. You guys, were you guys watching? I told you guys to watch. Oh my god, it's Suna! Whoa! Whoa, it's Suna! We got her!
One day, I'll be
All right.
the best public security officer.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
No, don't worry. At least you get a wax. Another one. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the front side here. I'm gonna do the front side because I did like the side here, so I'm gonna do the front side here. Because I did that side, I'm gonna do this side. Whew. Oh no. Oh no. All right, here we go. Oh. Hold up. Give me a sec. There's like one big one that I missed here. Nice. All right. All right. To be fair though, this is a 50-50 I'm willing to lose. This was a 50-50 I'm willing to lose. How bad does it hurt? I'd say like on a scale of 10, like 10 you are deceased. I'd say it's like a 5. Like it stings. It's a nice sting. God damn it. Okay, watch me go back to back to back. Oh, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I mean, already this poll session is really, really good. So, we all turn our drawers inside out to avoid washing them, right? Eh? Oh, you mean like underwear, right? I would rather not do that. I think underwear is a one and done. Okay? This is a PSA for everybody. Underwear should be one and done. One day and it's out. Okay? And if you guys are like, I'm running out of underwear, just buy more. Just buy like, you know, a couple packs. You know? That's us guys, we do that, but that's even worse. I feel like it's even worse for guys. Free balling, that's atrocious. That is atrocious. No. Free balling is even worse. Free balling's the worst. Can you play the latest one, but Japanese at peak? Oh. Well, I'll do it after this poll. I guess we got corn. It's all right. Meh. Nah. It is what it is. Just another corn. Another day. Budget corn. Another day. Another day, another corn. You know what it is. Oh my gosh, this is the housekeeper for Corin. Congratulations, that is M2. And we are a lock there. Oshawott. Not a bad poll session. I'm gonna say not a bad poll session. That was pretty solid. You know, we had some ups, we had some downs, but overall the average was actually pretty nice there. So congratulations. There you go. Oshawott. That's our first of how many? 8 viewer polls that we're doing? We're so fucked. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. But everybody get some W's to Oshawott. Congratulations. N2W1. There you go, friend. We gotta move on. Josh, don't forget to warm the wax. You always forget. Yeah, see, why would I need to do that when I'm not gonna get waxed anymore? right, guys. Right. Right. I'm not gonna get waxed anymore, so. Where's Frost Vinky? There's Moxie, there's Mads. Who's Frost Vinky? Where's Frost Vinky? Ah, there you are. Wait, hold up. Frost Vinky might not be here. Frostvinky, are you here in chat? If not, then we gotta move on. Also, yo, what's up? on the TikTok side, welcome in. Has non-grand you role been confirmed? No. Not yet. Honestly, should let the wax on for 5 minutes, then pull? No. Hour getting 2 S's and 1 A. I'm here, losing, dying. I mean, to be fair, like we did a couple hundred pulls there, Young Justice, so, you know. Okay, we're moving on. Who is our next pull? It is Suna's hair clip. Yes. Suna's hair clip is... What's your Discord again? Because I know your Discord's different. I forgot what your Discord is. What is your Discord? Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. It's not twisted. It's not shun. It's not there. That's not you, is it? That's Mansonic, right? Ashi Ten Senpai, and then there you are. Sorry, found you. Perfect. Logging in. Logging in. We're logging in. We're logging in. All right, and then I believe region is North America. It's America. Bada bing, bada boom. The song? Oh yeah, let's change the song, huh? I think this is the version that you guys wanted. I think. Yeah. You got hit by... Oh, you guys got hit by ads? No way. No way, dude. You guys can't listen to the song yet. Oh, no. I think dial in your phone ringing is so funny to me. I agree. I agree. All right, let's bring this back. And then let's bring this back. Perfect. We are so back. We are so back, TikTok. We're so back. Here we go. Here we go. Also, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, please introduce yourselves. Welcome in. How's it going? My name's Josh. Joshua. Joshua. Call me Josh. Gotta head to work in 45 minutes. Wolf, we might be able to, actually. I mean, just keep the phone open. You know what I'm saying? Just keep the phone open. All right. His name is Josh. He's the waxing guy. That's what it is. All right. Thank you, Lucky Boo. There we go. I mean, we've had pretty good luck with the system already. This system that we've generated, it's pretty good. Gotta head over here. Here we go. Wow, that's a lot of pulls. Oof. Okay. We want... What do we want again? Suna? How many? Just character and engine. Okay, that's fine. All right, just character and engine. Let's go for it. 50-50. Ooh, let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Yidhari. It's been 2 months. No, technically 3 months, because like all of November, all of December, all of January. Wow. That is some monk-like discipline. That is truly some monk-like discipline. When did you start playing ZZ? I 1.0. Technically, if you want to consider the closed betas, I started playing like closed beta 2. So I played 2 betas before I actually got into before the live started. So you know, it's not really much a flex as much as like I just have a little bit more experience to start the game. Really doesn't mean anything. Yeah. How many wishes can we get from this patch? It's projected you guys can get an average of like 180. I would say lowball it to like 170. And even then, 170 is still incredible. You know? Alright, 20. Are you buying Suna skin? I already bought Suna skin. Yeah. I'm buying all the skins. There's only a few characters I don't buy skins for. I didn't buy skins for Ellen Joe. That was pretty much it. Yeah. The skins are cute. Yeah, you get freaking Cat Maid and Iron Mouse. And then who knows what Nangong uses. Oh my god! Suna! Let's go! Oh, we got her! Oh my god, guys! Alright, 50 pulse. Yeah, we're getting a lot. And I mean a lot of refunds, which is good. It's really good. At least 2 A's per would be nice. Would be nice. Double A's, yes, yes. Give me 2 characters. Okay, a ball, that's fine. 70. Watch if we get M1. No way, right? No way we get M1 here, right? Uh-oh. We're at 80 pulls. My friend's going for Suna, but he thought it was in the second phase. Oh, and I had to remind him it was the first one. Monka. Yeah, make sure he doesn't miss it. Make sure you don't miss it. Instant hard pity. We're at 80 already. But here's the thing. If we get 2 Sunas, will it matter? Damn. Still got her though. Still got her. I mean, we got corn. Damn, we got corn. I keep forgetting to flip. I keep forgetting. I flipped them. I keep forgetting to flip them. I'm trying to clip farm out here. It is what it is. Let me just do 1 pull for M1. Watch me. Woo, we got Billy. W engine time. W engine time. Okay, okay. Enough farming, enough farming. Enough farming never works, guys. It never works. Farming never freaking works. Ooh. Ooh, burger. and 4 housekeepers. What should I get for lunch today? I'm gonna order in. Or should I order in? Yeah, I'm gonna order in. Today's an order in day. What should I get for lunch? Salad? I ate a salad 3-4 days ago. KFC? That's a little, that's 2 different sides of the spectrum. Let's meet in the middle a little bit. Okay? One's a little too healthy. One is gonna, you know, take 10 years off my life. All right, let's meet in the middle a little bit. Got eat Chick-fil-A. Can I get Chick-fil-A? Hold up, can I DoorDash Chick-fil-A? Is that a thing? Is that possible? I don't think it's close enough to me. I live in buttfuck nowhere. I don't know if I told you guys. Popeyes? Popeyes is pretty good. If I get Raising Cane's, I'd rather get Raising Cane's. I can't DoorDash Raising Cane's. There must be a way to DoorDash or Uber Eats Raising Cane's, right? There has to be. You get Lee's if they're by you. I don't know what a Lee's is, so I might not have that. Dude, this thing is not coming home. Jeez Louise. Also, Dark Knight, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you. Welcome. Now all I hear is yada yada yada. The brain rot's really getting to you guys, huh? Yada. It truly is peak brain rot. You know, here's the thing. We didn't get an early, but what we did get is confirmed characters, and that's all you really want at the end of the day. You're not... Rude? Rude? Excuse you. Rude? Oh my gosh, they're so rude. I'm calling the manager. I'm calling corporate. Oh, there it is. Whew. Whew. I could get Jollibees though. That's crazy. I can get Chick-fil-A. You know what? Let's get Chick-fil-A. Yeah, let's get Chick-fil-A then. I guess. That's crazy. I can get Chick-fil-A, but I can't get Raising Cane's. But Chick-fil-A is technically farther. It's kind of low-key crazy. Should I get okay. Does anybody get the chicken wraps at Chick-fil-A? Because I've only gotten the chicken sandwiches. Does anybody get the wraps? Because, like, I feel like that's a no, right? So, like, I should... There's chicken noodle soup at Chick-fil-A? That low-key kind of checks out, actually, low-key. A little low-key. Nonchalant King. I'm just out here getting my, you know, my DoorDash order. What can I say? What's a market salad? They got mixed greens, crumbled blue cheese, red and green apples, prepared fresh daily with harvest nut granola, and zesty apple cider vinaigrette. Am I feeling zesty today? Ooh. I don't like blue cheese though. I'm feeling zesty. I think I would have to take off the what is it? I would take out the blue cheese. We did wax your legs. That could call for something zesty. Okay, waxing your legs is less zesty than more about just general health. You are zesty, bro. Just because I'm 5'8", okay? I'm just a regular height dude, okay? Give me a break. Okay? Give me a break. Anyways, congratulations. We're moving on to the next. Thank you so much, Tuna. Congratulations. You know, it took a little bit, you know, a little deep into the polls, but overall, we won them. No waxing. Moving on to the next polls. Okay. Who is next? Oh, we have Frost. Frost messages back. When it's my turn, hello. Your turn. Let me just at Frost here, just to make sure he gets a ping there. Okay. If Frost answers in the next minute, we'll get them real quick. Twitch? Ludwig, yeah. Yeah. Jshua, JSHOEA. Join us. Yo, can we get to 500 concurrent viewers? Can we get to 500 CCV? Would be crazy. We're at 350. We could get to 500. Which is low-key kind of scary because I don't want to spend another $50, but it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. Hello? Also, can you give me a region, Frost? And then also, I'm grabbing the 2FA from you. So, that'd be great. Thanks. We're so close. We're climbing to 500. We're so freaking close. And for those of you who are like, oh, why are you trying to get to 500? So I can give another $50 to you guys. Yeah, it's my birthday month, and weird. I don't know. Is it weird to say that I like to give on my birthday than to get? I don't know. I've always been more of the giver type than I get. Birthday month? Yeah, my birthday's the 24th, February 24th. Yeah, I don't need to hide that. There's what am I gonna hide? Yeah. Did you do the raffle? We're doing the raffle after the polls. Yeah, I mentioned it in the Discord that we're doing after the polls. So. 2FA code, please, from the email and region. Was good? Was good, everybody. My brother's my brother's is another meme. Mine's in September. Okay, for sure. For sure. Let's change the song, actually. More money you spend, the higher chance you'll win some of it. Tails. Yeah, while we wait, good idea. Good ideas. Okay, coin toss. Okay, this does not count, by the way. This does not count. That was the automatic thing doing it. I gotta flip it myself. So again, you chose tails. If it flips tails again, we gift. Here we go. Congratulations! All right, so let's gift another. Let me flip back to this screen. We're gonna gift the sub on Twitch. Wow, 2 for 2. That's kind of crazy. Good stuff, guys. 2 for 2. Give this up, give that song real quick. Honestly, I feel like gifting 5 subs because I save $5, but I'm kind of lazy. That's fine. Ice Gorilla. Okay. Okay, Ice Gorilla. And EU. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I copy some. Wait. Frost, it's a 6-digit code, not a 7-digit code. You typed it in wrong. Enough yada. Okay, enough yada. Now you guys are done with it. Now you guys are done with it. Okay. Now you guys are done with it. You guys got tired of it, huh? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Perfect. All right. Great. Good. Lock in. Perfect. We're so back. We are so back. Seems like you called me part-timer. I mean part-time mod, part-time chatter, but the undisputed king of hate watching. What the hell, man? On Twitter, 0 impressions, 0 engagement. Bro, what are you talking about? 0 engagement. Hold on. Check out my Twitter. My Twitter game is getting a little better. Check it out. Okay, hold up. Look at that. 13 likes on my legs. Wow, that's the difference. You guys see the difference now? Does that give you guys a clear picture of the difference from the waxing? And then this one got what, 40k views, 4,000 likes. My Twitter game growing, man. My Twitter game is evolving. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What are we doing? Viewer polls. That's all I'm saying. Evolving backwards. Okay, here we go. Let's oh, you just unlocked something. I don't know what you unlocked there, but congratulations. If you lose to 50-50, go all in on Suna. Good idea. It's Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your day. Talk to Astra? Nah, we'll keep Astra there. We'll keep her trapped. No. If we talk to her, she leaves. See, we want to keep her there. It's Saturday, holy time zone. Yep. Holy time zone. Here we go, gamers. Chat, we're trying to get to 500 concurrent viewers right now, which would be unprecedented. A back-to-back crazy unprecedented stream. So make sure if you guys are on the YouTube side, make sure you guys are on the TikTok side, make sure you guys are on the Twitter side, make sure to join the Twitch stream. I'm trying to go sicko mode here. Okay, the prediction has started. Make sure you guys go vote. Let me actually, in the 30 minutes here, let me actually go confirm my order here. Do I want the weird salad? Low key, I'll get this salad, right? And then I'll get 2 chicken sandwiches. Yeah, that's fine. Boom, add to order. And then Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Why are the Chick-fil-A sandwiches this much, man? What? Dude. It's kind of lame. I mean, I guess it's also delivery stuff too, so. Long distance fee? Crudge. Chat, I'm kind of homeless. Give me a Prime sub, please. Give me a Prime sub, please. I'm kind of homeless now after my Chick-fil-A order. Please. All right, we're going for one Suna, right? We are going for... Frost is going for Suna, correct? Pulse. Everything is more expensive on DoorDash. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's also, I have to, you know, order it and it comes to me, so it's not that bad. Do you have a Discord server? I do. Discord.gg/Jshua. Yeah. Suna and Yishan Sig. Okay. Suna and Yishan Sig. We're gonna try for it. Here we go. I put a whole band on you. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I got that line from The Wolf of Wall Street. Ellen Joe. All right, we're at 50-50. We are at 50-50. Thoughts on the Warriors still keeping Draymond past deadline? Bro, I don't know if you saw my latest TikTok, but I mean, Draymond's still a good vet, like amongst the other vets out there, but we desperately need like actual scoring, you know? Because during the playoffs, the role players, they start to die down, and then the superstars come out, right? The real players come out. So the Warriors don't got it like that. We got some good players that can play in the system, but like it ain't good enough to win a championship or even get out of the first round. At least that's my opinion. You know, they can obviously prove me wrong. I would love them to prove me wrong. I'm a diehard Warriors fan. Also, Paramir, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. I lost everything. We're about to gain it back. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're about to gain them back. See, you can always gain an infinite percentage. You can always increase your money or increase your pot by an infinite percentage, but you can only lose 100%. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Warm up the wax. No need. Why would I need to do that? There's just no need. I don't need to warm up the wax. No, we got it. If anything, we're gonna get a double here. Is it okay? I can DM a mod or Josh because I decided not to get pulled. No, sorry, that's fine. You just that's it. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry. All good. I just needed to see that message. My bad. Just because, you know, there's a wall of text. I appreciate it though. Thank you. That's it. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Double. Double for our troubles. Mmm. Mmm. Billickid. There's some pulls in the 24-hour store. Got you. Gotcha. Wow, that ball's very pink. I didn't realize. It's very pink. I like this pink, the little pastel.
Attendant Lycon at your service.
I thought the pink was foreboding our pole. How'd they win like the comeback they did without Curry? That ruined some people's parlays, I'll be so straight up honest. 2 songs playing at once? Really? Are you sure? Bro, the horses are so peak. What the hell is this? You know, I know HSR has been shafted, but at least you could have tried. At least you could have tried. Okay? Come on now. HSR can do better. They've done better. They have done better. We've seen them. You know, and I think it's because all the effort has to be diverted into changing the content. That's what it is. You know? That's what it is. It's a little unfortunate, but, you know, hey. Praying for early Suno. I think we can get like, we can get it back to back. Yeah, we can get it back to back. Let me actually get a screenshot of Lycon really quickly. I need it for the thumbnail. Okay. 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 It was Lock, welcome in. Also, Daka, I'm happy with the color change. What's up with earth tones? A little asthma for you guys. I should get the back. Okay. There's the back. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh yikes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that was pretty clean. Let me get some ones down here. Oh my God. Ha. Ha. Love you, but you deserve it. Is crazy. Is crazy. Hold up. Back to back. Watch it. Okay, I deserve it. I'm doing freaking Chungus, bro. Oh, my Chungus life. Ooh, we got Suna. Nice. No, bro. No, not like this. Not like this, bro. Not like this. Give me double, give me double, give me double. Come on, give me 2 A's. 1, 2. Yes, give me 2 characters. Yes. We're so back in it. We're so back in it. Hold up. We're so back in it. We're so back in it, right? 2, so 3 times 16, 146, 146 plus 1, 6 gets me 152. So I just need 80. Oh my God, you did dailies already. Shit. Is that enough? No, we need 20 more. Welp. We're down 20. Do a character demo? How do you access that shit? We've scrounged up everything. Arguably very impressive. Arguably very impressive. Do the story. Yeah, do his 3-hour story. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Do the Angels login. Yidhari poster. Sorry, what? Do login on Angel's web event. The fuck? This one? No. This one? Okay. checking. Oh my god. Exactly. Exactly. How fortuitous. How fortuitous. It was meant to be. It was. Wait, hold on. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Simply. We just got more men. You don't have Monoto. Okay. Hey, I got a new character for you. A win's a win.
I'm listening.
A win's a win, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, we started relatively recently, huh? Yeah, we got Harmasa, but then we kind of just chilled out a little bit, huh? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It is what it is. I mean, you saw some strong units, don't get me wrong. So. Alright. I, unfortunately, was not able to get it there, but thank you so much for letting me pull. I do appreciate it. On to the next. We have a couple more, so stick around, folks. Stick around as we build the tension. The tension is building, you know. The tension is building. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm, you know, the essence. Can we get to 500 folks in chat? Is the goal. Is the goal. We might be topping out here. But this arguably is still like one of our largest audiences. So thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys so much for lurking and supporting. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have been having fun this weekend. Heck yeah. Who else? Man Sonic is next. Man Sonic, where are you? There you are. I found you. Just looking for Suna and Engine. Perfect. Sounds good. Let's log in. Mm-hmm. Boop. Boop. Have I logged into your account? This might be the first time, actually. This is the first time. Okay. 2FA, please. I'm sending you a 6-digit code. I'm sending to you via Vibes. So please check your email for the 6-digit code. Thank you. How are y'all doing, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm about to get my Chick-fil-A. It says the order is received, which is fantabulous. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I just saw Az's tweet. I got hit with 72 copyright claims across multiple streams, all from Riot Games Music's Creator Safe Session playlist. Yep, that's why I only use Zenless music. Also, yeah, Jewis, I'll review the giveaway stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. I just can't reply to it right now, because I wanna give the time to reply to it. You know what I mean? I see it. Don't you worry. I see it. Europe. Perfect. That's good. Also, if you guys are on TikTok, if you guys are on YouTube right now, you gotta head over to Twitch right now. In the next like 30 minutes or so, we're locked in. We're locking in for the giveaway and a special announcement that you guys will want to stick around for. So stay tuned. How to get a ticket? Oh, exclamation point giveaway. And it should tell you how to enter. Can I still enter? You can still enter Send it Shuffle. Yes. If you can get enough channel points, that is. I've seen you saying you use Nikkei and we're chilling. Yeah. Can we get to 500 viewers? We gotta close it on 400 first. Can we close it on 400 first to get to 500? If we get to 500 viewers, we will add in an additional $50 to the $100 community giveaway. That is not even, I'm not even talking about the $100 for Suna. That is the raffles that we usually do. This is just another $100 divvied up into other giveaways from what you guys chose. So let me review it really quickly. You guys chose from yesterday, from committee, you guys chose one person to win $50 and 10 people to win Internaut passes. So no skins, which, you know, is chill. EO, bro, you don't need that. Get out of here, bro. This guy don't need it. All right, get out of here, man. All right, if I'm gonna give you anything, you gotta put out your Haramasa video, your second Haramasa video. Where's my second Haramasa video? Where's my follow-up? Okay, I watched the first one you made. I need a follow-up now that he's reworked. Welcome in, man. Don't worry, I'm supposed to be making a Haramasa guide too, and it's late. There's one of the graphic designers, scammers. Yeah, I mean, our, you know, Discord's getting a little bit more busy, so, you know, bots tend to slide in every so now and then, so. What's up, JAB? Welcome in. How's the weekend going, Neo? Hopefully good. All right, let us say hello to our very, very special Lucky Boo. It's Monday evening. Huh? I did story. It's Monday in ZZZ. I was like, what? What the fuck? I get so confused. I thought we time traveled, bro. And the game has its own week. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Why don't you include a free specialty drink with the ticket?
Yeah. EO makes a, if you guys don't know, EO makes a bunch of, wow. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why can't I go up? Oh, I can't go up. What is this? Wait, there's Sia? Oh my god. The critically acclaimed, you know, award-winning singer Sia. She's so adorable, bro. Oh my god. Wait, her mic? Look at the mic, it's a cat. So cute. What's your mic? Weird star thing, and what's yours? The heart. Cute. Okay, let's pull here. I guess this is the best. This is the best spot we can pull. Here we go, gamers. You know, it might be luckier. Arguably, it might be luckier. $50-50? Yeah. Let me check. Let me check. What do we got going on? Chat is praying for your downfall. Chat is collectively praying for your downfall right now. They were with you. They're with you for a second. Now you lost them all. They are praying for your collective downfall. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see. We're at 45 here. No way. We got a couple pulls here, so should be good. Okay. 65. All right, here's 75. Ooh, cute. Wahoo. I thank you guys so much for the subbies on YouTube. I do appreciate it. If you guys make sure to head over to the YouTube main stream, if you guys are on the vertical side, and then of course, if you guys are on the any other channel, make sure to head over to Twitch too, yeah? Heck yeah. Double A, nice. Okay. Ooh, the Panda engine. We're at 75 here. Can we get a double? One S. No! The last one's an A! I was like, whoa, it's a different color. And it turned out to be purple. Ah. Oh no, I'm gone. All right, everybody. You know what that means. Ah, help. Change the battery? No, it's not the battery. It's not the battery. Unfortunately, it's not the battery. It's the camera overheated. All right, Yashin Guang. Please, Yashin Guang. Please. Show me some luck. No. Let's go. Yippee. Yippee. Wow. It's my support. Yay, I finally have a support. Yippee. For once, believing paid off. I got you guys. Here's up, Fish. Welcome in. Can you buy me a Honkai Impact 3rd Battle Pass? Ain't HI3 Battle Pass cost like 30 bucks? Ain't that cost like 30 bucks? Hold up now. Can you do it so Yeshun Guang fits the screen? Woo! All right, guys. Yeah, Billy. All right. Peak Shungus. Maybe you'll have better luck with girlfriend poll. Yeah, now that my beautiful girlfriend is on the screen, I might have some better pulls. Call her VA. I wish I christened on speed dial, but I don't. Wow, look at that pole though. Jeez Louise. Okay, maybe Shungus is the lucky gal. Yo, Shungus. Okay. Let's make him even more wide, to be honest. All right, we're so back. We're so back. All right. Fun's over. Wow, that's a nice pull, though. That's a pretty solid pull. We did not want weapon, did we? Oh, we did want weapon. Okay, we're going for weapon. We're going for weapon here. We're going for weapon here, folks. Here we go. Check history. If there was any doubt. NT has no 50-50. Blue, we'll talk about it after the polls and after the raffle. We'll just like chill out for like another hour or so and then just like yap about NTE. I'll do Shiyu today so I don't have to do it tomorrow. Because tomorrow is like dedicated to story. We'll do polls and then story. Double A. I mean, yeah, man, that's cool. I'll take that. Are you playing Enfield? Yeah, I am. Nothing. I like Enfield so far. It's been fun. It's been my secondary game. Be ready to download HSR Old Man. Kafka and Blade confirmed to launch February 26th. You mean Fortnite? You mean Kafka and Blade from Fortnite? Yeah? Nice. Wow. Okay, we might not be winning, but like we're getting quite a few, you know, refunds here. That's nice. Okay, well, we're drying up a little bit, but we're at the tail end here. Wow. Is Suna really useful for Alice? Because I really want her over Yuzaha. Mikiel, check out my YouTube video. I have a YouTube guide that includes Suna and Alice together.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
No one will lay a finger on you while I'm around.
Sorry, that was for someone on TikTok. But go check out the new video. It's a good video. I talk about the viability with anomaly units. Oh, it seems like my food's here, chat. So when the ads come on, I'll go grab my food. Gotta walk my dog. Rested. Bring your phone. Bring your phone. It should happen next like 15 minutes. I think. Yeah, it's gonna happen pretty soon. We're almost done here. Almost wrapped up. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. My goodness, how many did we bank here? Oh my god. Wow. Congratulations. We're moving on. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, Michael. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mansonic. Yes, sir, Mansonic. They prayed for your downfall, but they didn't pray hard enough. Then we actually go to Moxie here. Moxie, here we go. We're logging in. Perfect. And I also want Bang Boo. Go into Asuna and then also Bang Boo and then buy the costume with the monos. Alright, yeah, cool. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Congratulations. Another 2-hour poll session. I mean, we've been doing a lot of polls, to be fair. It's so many polls. And, you know, amongst the crazy amount of polls that we do on the channel, it makes me, you know, kind of reflect on how many people that, you know, we've kind of grown the channel around. That's you guys. And like 6 months ago, a year ago, we wouldn't have this many people doing viewer polls, you know? And it makes me just so happy that I get to have fun and then, you know, celebrate a new patch with so many new friends and, you know, getting to do the Gamba is kind of, you know, the icing on the cake. So I really do appreciate it, guys. Josh, our birthdays are just 1 week apart. Yeah, you've told me that, right? Yeah, Coda. Yeah, you've told me. Your food's getting cold. What did you do? Your keys are inverted. You psychopath. I'm pressing S right now. You psychopath. Oh, back, forward. Oh my gosh. This is so weird. Next, they tell us that they play with their feet. Oh my, hey. Oh, this is terrible. Eh. There we go. Oh my god. Please. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Forward, back. I'm slightly annoyed. Just slightly. There's no way. What are these controls, bro? Why do you go inverted controls? Yeah, Xinguang. Alright, 50-50. Alright, folks. Should I get my food right now? How many people do we have left? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Sai's not doing it. Yutari's not doing it. Oh, then it's just Mads. Oh, perfect. Oh, we got one more then. Oh, we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. All right, let's pull Suna. Do we need cold chicken? True, I don't need cold chicken. Dang. Let me get at least the chicken and the fries. I'll get the chicken and the fries. We'll put the fries outside the bag. We'll take the fries outside the bag. Dropping 50k is actually crazy. You guys are believers. What can I say? I've turned you guys into believers. Believing makes you more. That's all I'm saying. It makes you more. Polka, good pickup. We haven't gone a double this session. We got it back to back though, to be fair, but we haven't gone a double. Okay. Wait for it.
What's up? Need some technical support?
I haven't seen your ass in so long. Now you show up, huh? No way, bro. I came here just to laugh for a brief moment. I hope you got your laugh, Ryan. Welcome in. Can you do a Honkai Impact 3rd review? Fish, unfortunately, my guy, I don't know anything about HI3. You might need to go to like UD or something. I don't know any like HI3 meta people who actually know what they're looking at, to be honest. Maybe, I guess, Nor. Nor's been playing for a long time, so Nor must know. I was watching from the FYP when the laws I had to pop in. What's up, Kaiser? Hey, Kaiser, you should join us over on the Twitch side, the purple side, or the red side. We're both live on all three, actually. So, yeah, make sure to join us. Last minute entries for the $100 Suna giveaway. Well, technically, it's not just Suna; it's a monochrome giveaway for Suna and Yishen, but you know, the title for just to be cleaner. Make sure to join. All right, make sure to join. Also, Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Make it quick. Oh, that's a good stick. That's actually a really clean stick right there. Oh, God. 3, 2, 1. God. Woo! 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 Oh, that was really good. That was probably the cleanest one today. Ha! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, let's go back to back. Please, for the love of God. If we go back to back, I resend one. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if we ever go back to back, I'm gonna resend it. It looks very painful. I would say it's like a 4 or 5 out of like a 10 pain scale. Like it hurts on the rip and there's a little sting afterwards. It's not terrible, but like it does, you know. It's not like I don't notice it, you know? Dang, man. We got Suna! I didn't feel that one. I just want to skip that one. I didn't feel that one. That one I didn't feel. Dang, man. Okay, so Kaku, nice. Good luck on the polls. Thanks, Jules. Appreciate it, man. Hey, one to leave it off, Jules. One to leave. Yo, Jules. Yo. Hey. There it is, baby. There it is. Now you can leave. Now you can leave on a good note. Heck yeah, man. Also, Jay. Ooh, we might be able to fit you in today because we're missing 2 people. So I think we might be able to fit you in today, Jay. I think so. Jay, you're here in chat is why you messaged me, right? Because you're like, oh yeah, we might be able to fit you in. You must have known. Okay, Wenjin time. Back to back, easy. Dubs. No W engine? Okay. We'll cap it there. Now jump with this. Still good, by the way. Hey, it's a confirm, I guess. Yeah, before we went too far into it. All right. Damn, man. I mean, 10 polls, it was pretty non-intrusive, so, you know, I mean, hey. Congratulations, though. And then, who else? You just finished Mads. MIC. Is it Jay now? No, it's Mads. It's Mads. It's Mads. I haven't done Mads yet. Okay. All right. Let's get in. Let's get in there. We got a few more, folks. We got a few more to do. Who would be your favorite standard character? My favorite standard character? Man, it's kind of hard. I mean, Grace used to be my favorite, so I guess I'll stick with Grace. I didn't really like any of the standard characters, to be fair. I like going into Zenless, you know, usually like there's like one character that you're like married to for the rest of the game. I never had that. None of the characters I was like married to at the beginning of the game. In terms of like, that was going to be my main for the rest of the game. I wasn't really like, really want to stick to one character, so. Soldier 11 for a lot of you guys. Nice, nice. Ka-ching. Ka-ching's not even in the game. The Ka-ching mains, they're everywhere, I tell you. They're everywhere. You can never escape them. Okay, I want Yi Shen. Perfect. We can do that. We can arrange that. It's Monday morning. Have a good day. I was assigned Grace when I started, and she's chased me ever since. I have her M7. I think I've gone overflowed on Soldier 11. I think that's the only character. That's the only character. Can you drop me 6 seeds? You want M6 seed? Question mark? No. Yo, so whatever. I agree, even though I don't have a M6 yet. I mean, even at M2 and M4, actually, it's kind of good. I'm like not even joking. Like the M2 and M4 are actually kind of DPS upgrades. Kind of nice. Can you showcase your characters? We're doing all Veer pulls right now, Winpred. So give me a sec to finish all the Veer pulls, and then I'll show you guys my account. Yeah, I got you guys. Okay. Well, Yi Shen, here we go. Guaranteed? Let's see. I don't think so, but you never know. Yep, Yeshiguan. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Come on. No whammy. I just want my chicken sandwich, bro. Please. I just want my chicken sandwich. Nice. I'm feeling it. The energy. Okay, never mind. Dropped it. Drop the ball. Drop the ball on that one. Literally, ball. Uh-oh, we're going to pity. Make the showcase quick? No, I won't. I'll do the raffle before the showcase. I'll do the raffle before the showcase. Yo, what's up, Doge? Hey, welcome in. Are you kidding me? On AAA, okay, kind of makes up for it, but oh no, we're only at 70. My bad. I thought we were at 80. Mobby. Here we go. Kobe. With no Lucia, is my best Yi Shen team Dylan Panyu who? Yes. Or, I mean, yeah.
Andy of the Cunning Hairs.
I almost got scared there for a second. I thought that was Soldier. We got Suna! Let's go! Yippee! Yeah, we got Suna, guys. All right, cool, great. Yeah, it's great, man. It's just spectacular. That's great. Yeah. Okay. Kaleda rework next. Trust. W Kaleda. Back to back. Easy. And I drop the wax. Oh my god. Oh. Let me clean up a little bit. Does it hurt? No. Does it hurt? No. Brother in Christ. What's the wax tally? Don't worry about it. No way, bro. Triple A's? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy cow. We just got a whole treasure trove there. We literally got back a 10 pull. That is insane. Okay, well, I guess it didn't matter anyways. Damn it. None in the shop, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moxie. Or sorry, no, this is not Moxie. Because we had 3 M's back to back to back. This one's Mads, right? Oh, Mads. I'm sorry, Mads. I'm sorry, Mads. We bricked. We had some pretty good luck at the beginning, and then it started waning out a little bit. That's how the gacha gambas. Oh my god. We're gonna have it right after this last pull glitch, so stick around, folks. Yeah. And then I have a little surprise for you guys for tomorrow, and also, you know, throughout the rest of the month. So big announcement, big announcement. Big, large, massive announcement. It's massive. Gargantuan. Quite wide. Quite chungus. Please, last prediction. This is the last poll for today. And that is Jay. Alright, Jay. I'm sending you 2FA. I don't think we've logged into your account, probably. So, this is the last poll of today. I told you guys, you thought yesterday's poll session was long? Holy cow, we went through just about the same amount of people, like about 8 people. Jeez Louise. But really quickly, can I get a huge W in chat to everybody who put up their polls today? Thank you guys so much. I wouldn't be able to do the poll sessions and have fun and do all these fun shenanigans without you guys. And I plan on doing more like randomized, like, you know, not randomized, but like random segments, like, you know, the waxing and stuff like that. So the more polls that we do, the more fun and hurts I can, you know, inflict upon myself. Oh my god. Is ZZ really good? Museo. I like ZZ. I understand that ZZ might not be for everybody. Maybe like the themes are not for everybody. You don't necessarily like the combats. You know, there's different styles of combat for different people. So, you know, I think Zenless Zone Zero is one of the front leaders in combat when it comes to gacha games. They do a really good job in terms of how they integrate characters and enemy mechanics. They're one of the most intricate out of the gacha games out there, I'd say. Of course, there are some other like purely fighting games that are of course more dedicated to that. But when it comes to a gacha game, I think Zenless has done a great job. Hi, Wanty, welcome in. And America, perfect. I gotta flip back to America one last time. All right, folks, we are capping it there. Okay, and boop, and boop, and boop. Are you streaming Sunday? I am not streaming Sunday. I'm only streaming Saturday and then Monday. I have to take Sunday off. There's no way I don't take Sunday off. There's no way. I would be cooked. I'd be absolutely cooked on my life. Yeah. Overflow is going in tomorrow? Yeah, Ashin Senpai. If that's okay with you, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, as you can see, there's just too many. That's why I separated the overflow, so I set the expectation, so, you know, yeah. So hopefully that's okay with you. You know, I want to try to be as considerate as possible. But sometimes, you know, that's just how it kind of shakes out sometimes. But if you want to do Aria polls, I will prioritize you. I'll keep track of the overflow people and then make you guys priority on the next one. At least I'll, you know, try to keep it in mind. What about Monday? Yeah, no, we're doing Monday too. We have polls tomorrow and Monday. I'm so fucked. Oh no, bro. We're so screwed. Oh, my legs are already waxed as is, dude. Come to Brazil? You know what? I should make a world tour, Luan. I'm planning on going to New York in March. If I can make it happen, I want to go to Germany for Gamescom. Of course, Anime Expo, and then later down the year, Tokyo Game Show. So. Yeah, damn, the list is long. Yeah, it's pretty long. But I'm gonna try to fit in as many people as possible because, you know, I love doing viewer polls for you guys. You can do a Brazilian, I think is what he meant. No, he said come to Brazil. No. They're strictly on the TikTok side. They just said come to Brazil. I'm like, I'm down. I'm playing on TGS too. Wait, nice, boss. If you guys are going to any of the big cons that I just mentioned, please come say hi. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Please come say hi. That would mean a lot. Also, BVA, hey, thanks so much for the resub. 5 freaking months. Can we get some W's in chat? Woo! Give me some Samby Primes in chat, baby. Let's freaking go. Okay. Gamers, the final countdown. We got 90 polls and a dream. Let's get Suna. And let's get the fuck out of here. Getsuna, and then Yishun Engine if possible. Oh, goodness. Oh my. Okay. Let's go. Suna. Is it 50-50? Yes. But it won't matter because we're going to win the back-to-back right here. Okay, maybe it's not a back-to-back, but we're going to win it. We're going to be championship. We are going to be championship. Please? Can I be championship? Please? What's the website you can see how many polls you take? ZZMoe. ZZZ.moe, I think. Or it might be ZZMoe dot something. But there's some variation of that. We are going to be championship. Ooh, nice collection there. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're going a little bit deeper than I wanted to. zz.rng.moe. There it is. Thanks, Glitch. $70. Could this be the last pull magic for a double Suna? Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, thank Lady Sunbringer, bro. Oh God. Oh, jeez Louise. Yes! Finally, we brought balance back. We have brought balance back. No more waxing. Thank you, Suna. Also, why? Yeah, you guys are right. It does look a little blurry. Yeah, why does Suna look a little blurry, huh? I'm not. Yeah. You guys weren't trolling about that. She does look a little bit blurry. She's not as like defined. Maybe it's because she's tiny. So they gotta zoom in and then you lose some pixels. She's so tiny, you gotta zoom into her. You gotta get that camera zoom. Oh my God. Does the Kaku Miyabi Zhao work? I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's still good, yeah. It won't get you the mono ice specifically. But it's still very good, yeah. Should be. Does Zhao work with Sokaku on support, or does I don't know what Zhao's additional is. Give me a sec. What's your additional condition? Attack on all your support? Oh yeah, yeah, we're chilling. Yep. That should be fine then. Alright. Alright. We have a couple more polls. I mean, let's see what sticks. You're better off running Yuzu? Yeah, true. I agree. But if you don't have Yuzu, I mean, hey, Yuzu's coming the next half of the update, so I would suggest Yuzu, to be fair. Well, they say that pull sessions don't end with a bang, they end with a whisper. But congratulations still on the Suna, still a great pull. We won the 50-50, thank God. And we wait till day 3 to see what we do next. This is a 3-parter session where we wax ourselves, and then tomorrow we're going to be wearing the maid outfit. So stick around. We have waxed ourselves in preparation for the maid outfit tomorrow. So tomorrow's pulls will be absolute cinema. Hopefully. We'll see. All right. Logging out. W stream. And we got a little bit more to go, folks. We were supposed to end around this time, but we have a little bit more to go. Of course, we have the raffle. I'm going to do a little bit of Shiyu defense. We're going to talk a little bit about NTE and then wrap things up from here because I do need to do so much work. So, folks, lemon glitter. No, there's no L. It's just lemon glitter. That's right. Lemon, welcome in. I'm gonna say Lemon. I think Lemon's a nice nickname. I'm down to talk about NTR. That's a different thing. that is a different thing. But that is it for day 2. We await day 3. Oh my gosh. We started off good and then we got a little bit shaky there at the end, so I don't know how our poll's gonna go. It has been very rocky, to say the least. To say the least, it has been absolutely rocky. But, folks, it is time. You guys have been waiting for it. Thank you so much for your patience. We spent a little bit too extra time going through, you know, just the smorgasbord of viewer polls. But, let's pull up Twitch. Yes. Also, if you guys are on the TikTok side, I'm going to end it here. You got to join over on the Twitch side to get into the $100 Suna and Yishen community monochrome raffle. So if you guys are playing Zenless Zone Zero, you guys like to enter, join our community, have some fun. Make sure to slide on by the Twitch stream at twitch.tv/JShoea, JSHOEA. And especially if you guys are on the YouTube side, YouTube vertical too. Make sure to check out, click my name, go to the main stream. Let's freaking go. All right. Bye, TikTok. Hoo-wee. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, folks. Good stuff. Viewers. And then that. And then this. And then that. And then pop this out. Pop it out the Rari. Squeeze this in. Random number generator, and we're all set. Okay, folks, I won't waste your time because we have already gone overtime. So here is the list of the people who joined in the, well, I say Chinatsu raffle, but it's the Suna raffle, the Suna and Yishen raffle. This raffle is $100 monochrome that must be spent on these banners. Again, these must be spent. They must be pulled on. I will put it into your account. And then it must be spent. Okay? You cannot bank it for another banner. You cannot bank it for another update. You must use it on Suna, Yishen, the W engines, respective. Okay? How many entries? Now, for the folks who don't know how the raffle system works, each raffle ticket, let's say Morning Goat is the very first ticket. So that is ticket number 1. And all of these will correspond to a unique number. So, of course, throughout each of the streams, if you guys didn't know, you guys can join in multiple streams and get multiple tickets. 1 ticket every stream. So from the past 2 weeks, you can see very, very, very similar names here at the beginning. Okay? Very similar names because this is the core community. And then, you know, you start to get towards the end of the list, and then, you know, you get the stragglers, you get the people who are last minute or who have joined just very recently. So if you guys want a much better chance at the raffle, make sure you guys stick around for more. Okay? We are at 1,800, which is absolutely nuts. Because we did take, you know, quite considerable less streams this time around before we got to the poll. So, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, this was like less time, and then also we had less streams in between. So, this makes sense. I don't think we were going to break 3,000. Yeah, because we broke 3,000 for Yeshengwan, I think. So, anywho's it's. Folks, we are sitting at Sorry, 1904. We're sitting at 1904 here. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. That means we're gonna close the raffle off in the next 10 seconds. So make sure if you can get the tickets, make sure to grab them now. Okay, bro, I didn't even get one ticket. I've been telling everybody in the past week. I told you guys on Monday. I told you guys on Tuesday. I told you guys on Thursday yesterday. And then of course today, technically, if you joined in at the very beginning of the stream, you could have got 2,000 points. But obviously that was, you would have to join at the very just like minute start, which not everybody does, right? So, can I get an IOU for 1,300? No, man. Symbiotic, no. Here's the thing, folks. Here's the thing. I spent all of them on gifting subs. Yeah, you did, buy. I mean, hey, it's pretty baller of you. Pretty baller of you. Assuming the monochromes can be used for the skin. They can. Haha. They can be used for the skins. Yes. They must be spent though. But you can use them for the skins if you win. But they must be spent. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, folks. So, like, you must get like all of them. Yeah, pretty much all of them. So you can get the skin and then use the rest for, you know, just extra pulls or building pity or whatever, right? For example. Yeah. So there it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. 1905 is the number. 1905 is the number. Let's lock that in. 1905 into the random number generator. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Wait, if I win, I gotta use all the monochromes? No. Well, to up to a 5-star. So let's say like you get a 5-star in the first 10 pull, then you can save the rest. Yeah. So if you want to get very specific, you must pull until you get a 5-star, or you use up all the pulls. But if you get a 5-star early and you lose, let's say, and you want to confirm pity for the next character, you can do that. So, yeah. Just to answer that question. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 351. That's actually quite early. Wow. That's early. That's very early. That is incredibly early. The veterans are happy with that. The veterans, the core members, the core community members are very happy with that. Yes, anything before like 12 or 1500 is like probably core community member. Like you guys are in here stream all the time. So 351. 351. Congratulations to Siobhan. Wait, nope. To ZZZ Shadow. Congratulations to ZZZ Shadow. Are you here? Again, you must be here. Please type in chat. ZZZ Shadow. Are you here? They are. Congratulations, ZZZ Shadow, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, Shadow. No. This is his first. This is their first. Right? No. Twice in a row. No. No. Wait. You got the YSG. That's right. Remember, I miscounted from last time, and they that's crazy. That's nuts. Yo. ZZZ Shadow. You know it would be kind of crazy if you kicked it over to Toxic. Remember how I missent it to Wasted, and then we had to correct it? I mean, I would take it. I would take it. This ain't some Mr. Beast shit, you know? This ain't a Mr. Beast games. Like, you can take it, but I think it'd be fun to give it to Wasted, who got gypped, who got rug pulled. I would take it just because it's here, but yeah, I just want to win once. I'm not doubling it. I'm already. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? What about my win rewards? It's on Monday, you goofball. You're later. Go to sleep or work or something. This guy. Okay, wait. ZZZ Shadow, message me what you want to do. If you want to take it, take it. Message me in the DMs on Discord. Right now. Message me right now. Got PTSD from Lucio. Message me right now whether you want to take it or donate it. Because it seems like you want to take it, just to confirm with me in Discord DMs. Preferably, yes. Wow. That's crazy. Put a rule that you can't win 3 times? Donate to the poor, flex. Or idea, split it. Nah, they earned it fair and square. They earned it fair and square. Here's the thing. Like, if you were the person to win back to back, you would want it for yourselves, right, chat? Let's not bullshit, right? Let's not bullshit. If you won back to back, you would want it for yourselves, right? So like, butchers, like, you know, we got to be reasonable. So they'll take it. They deserve it. They deserve it. Like, they have so many tickets. They've been supporting the channel. ZZ Shadow's been amazing. So I don't feel bad at all. You know what I mean? Because Shadow, don't let them steal. Take it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's confirmed. They're taking it. So congratulations to Shadow. Congratulations. Again, if you guys were in that situation, you would take it too. I would take it too. Anybody would take it. So congratulations, Shadow. You have won the poll session. We're going to poll for you probably Monday or Tuesday or so, just because we have too many polls. But you know, we just tend to push it back a little bit just to give us a little breathing room there. So Shadow, we'll pull for you down the road. Congratulations, Shadow. We'll fulfill your poll session in a little bit. But here's the announcement. Here's the announcement. You guys aren't going home hungry. So right now, I need you guys to type in chat !Suna. And we are going to give away one of the 10 Internet passes to you guys. Hold up. I didn't open it. Give me a sec. Just pause. Hold up. So wait a minute. All right, I didn't say go. It's still red light. It's still red light. Pause. Pause. Still red light. Still red light. I won't let you guys go home hungry. So we'll put in another raffle for you guys. Thank you so much for supporting. I went a little bit overboard, so you know, a little bit over time. So that's on me. So here we'll do for 1 minute, 1 minute, exclamation point Suna. For those who are here right now, exclamation point Suna in chat. You guys can enter in. Thank you guys so much. An amazing stream. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying. And we're gonna do more polls, and make sure to join us for the story tomorrow. Yes, join us for the story tomorrow. And this means, chat, this means we are down to 9. Okay, we are down to 9. The $100 is still yet to be split. So we have one $50 one out to you guys, and then 9 Internet passes out to you guys throughout the rest of the month. Learn how to enter into these throughout the rest of the month. Okay. Also, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, hopefully you guys have been enjoying. Again, the polls have been astronomically fun. Really quick, talking about the story though, how many of you guys have done the story? Because I heard the story is relatively thin. It's not, it's pretty easygoing, pretty fast. Type 1 if you've done it, type 2 if you haven't. Type 3 if you don't care, I guess. I don't know. Oh wow, a lot of you guys haven't done it. Would you guys be okay if I did it tomorrow though? Because it's not like a main story, so there's like no real spoilers. Would you guys be okay if I did the story tomorrow? Yes, yes, yes. 100%. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because it's not like a mainline story. It's like a extra story. So, I don't want to be critical of it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm alert. Oh, thanks, whatever. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna do it tonight. Nice. You legit can't spoil this game for me. That's fine, Flitch. Cool. Okay. As long as you guys are cool with me doing it tomorrow. Because if it was like the main story, right, then I'd wait a little bit longer. But this one is pretty chill. I heard this one is not that long either. The Angel's Quest seems to be pretty important. Well, from what I heard, it's not. In terms of like an overarching story, like there might be some lore bits and stuff, but like it's just like, that's not enough to justify like a main story quest type of like importance, right? Yeah, but I'm very excited to play it nonetheless, and obviously meet my Raven wife from another game. Yes, I love her in every universe, so yeah. Harmas, we already did the raffle. Yeah. Okay. 10 seconds. Exclamation point Suna. Let's wrap this up. I'm gonna... You know what? Honestly, I'm just not gonna do Shiyu tonight. I think we kind of just cap it off there. I do have to go. Yeah, I can't go any longer. Like, we're already 30 minutes over. I meant to cap it at 2. So, yeah. If you guys would like to catch us tomorrow, of course, we'll be doing more polls. We'll be doing the story tomorrow. We're doing more shenanigans. Okay? So catch us 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 12 Eastern Standard Time. It's the weekend stream. It's the fucking weekend stream. Come on, I gotta see you guys all there. Okay? Here we go. Winner, chicken dinner, is Zach. Your boy Zach. Heck yeah. Congratulations to Zach. Yes, sir. Ski. Zach messaged me on Discord. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Yes? I mentioned the $100 going out to everybody. Tomorrow should be a YouTube video. And if you comment on said YouTube video, we do have our YouTube. So again, some of this stuff will also be tied to YouTube. So you should go comment and like and go watch the video and go check out the video tomorrow. Every week for my birthday month, we will have a little bit of like, we'll just toss some of you guys. Yeah. By the way, can I get the Discord group link? Exclamation point Discord. Yes, you can. And also, hey folks, don't forget, that if you guys need a top up, use LD Shop, baby. All right, LD Shop been extremely kind to us and extremely kind to you guys. Saved quite a bit of money with those discounts on the top ups. So use our link to sign up with LD Shop to get even more percentages off. Save yourself some time. Save yourself some money. Yes, sir. I thought LD Shop could get you banned. Nope. Nope. I haven't heard of anyone getting banned from LD Shop in, I think, ever. To be honest. To be straight up honest with you guys. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys go check out our Suna video. If you guys have any questions on who to pull, we have a who to pull guide that is kind of in conjunction with the previous who is worth it type of video that I made. That more specifically goes through the value and where the characters sit and where they're situated as terms of value. And then of course we did the Pride Win tier list today. We're gonna do our polls video later down the road. We have the Lycon and Haramasa guide pretty soon. I'm gonna try to get it out tomorrow, but it is I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it out tomorrow. It might be a Sunday thing, if anything. But I think Sunday's still pretty doable. So thank you guys so much for joining today. Let's wait for the ads to run out and then we'll go raid somebody. We'll go raid somebody, huh? Yeah, I promise today we're gonna raid somebody. Yesenia is playing Honky Starbucks. Oh, they're watching the 4.0 thing. Yeah. Let's go see somebody new that I haven't seen. Oh, we need to talk about NTE. God damn it. Talk about tomorrow. You guys want to go say hi to is that who's in the I want to see some woo-wah. Anybody in woo-wah? Anybody in woo-wah? Because I heard woo-wah 3.1 is really good. So anybody in woo-wah? Oh, you know what? I haven't rated this person. Let's go check out Comfy Blue. Good dude. Met them during the podcast. Officially, I've known about Comfy Blue, but I haven't rated in Comfy Blue, so that's awesome. Now let's go say hi to Comfy Blue. If you guys don't know, Comfy Blue does quite a bit of lore stuff. You guys know Az does lore stuff, but Comfy Blue also does some pretty cool shorts content as well. So go check him out. Thank you guys so much. W raid, it's a W raid. Comfy Blue's a great guy. So you guys will have fun. All right. Hey folks, thank you so much for today. Man, today's stream, last night's stream, you know, it wouldn't be as fun if it weren't for you guys. So thank you. Thank you. Let's get some W's in the chat for the last seconds of the stream. We'll be back tomorrow for a back to back, baby. Let's freaking go. See you guys tomorrow. Don't miss me too much. Oh, don't miss me too much. Bye-bye.